Holy shit! Idol! Idol! Thank you! Thank you for the tier 3! You're such a Giga Chad! You always have been. Damn, it's cute. No! Hello! Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning! Good morning, everyone! I'm just getting my little glovies on, my lab coat. Good morning, Ayato. Good morning, D-chan. Good morning, Yule. Good morning, Morphe. Ugh. Good morning, Magnal. Good morning, Starblind. Good morning, Time. Good morning, I said Capto. My bad. Capitalius. Good morning, Eric. Good morning, Aunt Cam. Good morning, Salty. Good morning, Seeker. Good morning, Loves. Good morning, Netro. Oh, Ayato, you got a golden kappa? Hell yeah. God damn it, Time Naturals. Oh, the gray milk. Good morning, Johnny. Good morning, Blake. Good morning, Ashton. Good morning, Luna. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Escape. Lurk. Get my coffee. Good morning, Armor Sniffer. Good morning, Saphira. Good afternoon. Yeah, so people of the UK, I am East Coast. So it is 11 o'clock. Oh, we have an announcement.
Pee-pee. Poo-poo.
Huh. Hi, Mega Moron. You're not a moron. Morning, Deanne. Let me say it right. Deanne third. There you go. Good morning, Lancer. Good morning, Myanmar. Good morning, Primetron. All right, I'm gonna make a. Ooh, I got a dumb idea. Something for pee pee poo poo. You guys know I like my little cut-ins. I gotta do something for that. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Good morning, DJ. Good morning, Dr. Tofu. Good morning, good morning, Time Nigel. Good morning, everybody. Hi, fans. Good morning. Yo, Lyro! Forgot to follow. It's so cool. Lyro, can we get a big shout? I gotta give a big shout out for you. Always happy to see you. I always like to. I try to lurk in your streams when I can. We go all the way back to being butt buddies. Okay, listen, I call it butt buddies. It was a weird butt post from 2 years ago. Yes, that's what I remember you by. No, I'm kidding. I remember you because you get the really fun voice, you get the really fun model. Also, you do a lot of your own art. You should check Lyra out. They're so freaking cool. Get them a partner. Get them a partner. When you're down. Yeah, Starblind! Hell yeah! Lyra, I hope you had a fantastic time, though. Thank you for joining aboard. So good to see you. So good to see you. Anything the lab can do for you, all you gotta do is shoot me a DM and ask. Don't flip! You can flip. And the Reddit Bear. Oh, Bazooka, welcome! Today is a hand cam. Which is funny, I'm like super excited, but hand cams are usually our chill. Oh, you know what time it is. Oh, you know what time it is. Oh, you know what time it is. You ready? Put on those shades. Get your lizard button ready, because... Lizard. Yeah! Little spoiler for you guys. Little spoiler for you guys. When I have all the new stuff for stream with a 2.5, we're gonna have a scattered chat in the intros. We're gonna let you guys literally explode the intro scene with your chat wherever you want to put it. It's gonna be crazy. Tokyo Drifting your chat. You guys ready for some hand cam? You ready for some Lego? Lego my ego? Welcome everybody, welcome. Good morning. Hope you had your coffee. Recover from my sickness. Dark, I hope you are better. Do not push yourself, yes. We've got Legos, we've got Pokemon cards, we've got silly things around the lab, we've got yours truly. You know, like I made this set, yeah! We built the Deku tree, or no, we're gonna build the Deku tree soon. We built Willy Wonka. We built Willy Wonka. What was the last one we built? The last we built was the Nintendo question mark block? Man.
When it's time to eat, I say Lego my ego.
Lego my ego!
And then I
Hello!
Like what?
Ow!
Lego.
Stop flipping! I'll flip as well! And banned. Hi, everybody! Alright, that's just rude. That's just rude, and you should know better. It's kind of funny, because now you guys can actually see how I puppet my model. Ah! Fuck you! Oh, that's a little better at least. Anyway! Go ahead, get it out of your systems. Be the weirdos that you are. You're allowed. I hope you're having a fantastic day, though. Whoa! Oh, it's gonna be weird. G502 user based. I'm gonna pretend I know what that means. No, I know what that is. Hi! Giant Eldritch thighs. Yes. Wow! Ooh, purple. Hi! You guys are weird. I love that.
Good God!
Well, I'm gone now, Mark!
Beautiful in an ugly way. But
I'll replace it. Alright, fine. No, you get this instead. This is what you get to stream to. It's Bochi! Bochi's gotta join us. We always need Bochi here. Listen, when we hand cam, Bochi has to be here, okay? Just how it goes. What kind of rock is it? It's a rock that I got in a dumpster. I told you guys this before. So back where I was living before this, they were breaking up the roads to repave them. And so, you know, they have those like big, they're not quite like a dumpster so much as like, I guess it's a dumpster, but you know, those like big crates where they, metal containers where they throw all the debris in and stuff. I dove into that. And that's where Bocha came from. I dove into one of those. Girl gets her hands dirty. As dirty as this coffee that I'm drinking right now. Which, by the way, guys, new Yomi mug. It's not this one, but a new Yomi mug will be one of the pieces of merch that we get this year. We're gonna get the new Yomi mug. I took one for the road! I see what you did there. It's funny, actually. You guys can see me now. I moved the camera a little bit. You guys can actually see a little bit better of like, oh, Yomi's doing a sound, but... What? Okay. Well, okay. I gotta kick my feet up. You're right. What if I actually kick my real feet up, IRL? Am I wearing anything pretty today? I am not. I'm embarrassed. I'm a little too embarrassed to put my real feet up. Sub menus. Yeah. Fuck yeah, I don't mind showing. I don't mind showing. Booba. Exactly. 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 Lot to do it. Yes, it is! These are my own keycaps made. I believe that you guys can still get them as well off of exclamation keyboard. I think they're still available. I don't really focus on those as much anymore. But I think they're still around. Thing is, I just shifted over to being indie, so we got a lot of new merch coming. Lot of new merch. So I'll be able to bring stuff back, like the Booba mouse pad. This can come back. This can come back. Whole bunch of things. Yeah, I don't want to shine you. So, like, you know, when we're in the chat scene, puts me in the chat spot. We're in the game scene, that's my game spot. We're in the where we are now, or watching scene, that puts me there. If I don't want to break my back, but I want to lean, I have a button for that. If I want to change to the, if I want to actually change the scenes, if I want to move into a collab position, if I want to do my fisheye lens, if I want to zoom in real close. I have my blur, so when I'm watching stuff on YouTube and I'm like going through Firefox stuff, I have a way to blur that. I can turn my redeems on and off. I have the raid message right here. But also, my outfits. All of my outfits are right here. You know, all of my outfits are right here. These are all my funny sounds. These are my items. These aren't all of my items, but this is where I have some of my items. Some of them don't. There we go. If it's all different scenes or just positioned inside the VTube studio, both.
You have failed me for the
Hey,
last
how'd you
time.
get in the lab when you stood?
Ah!
I didn't get no Kentucky Fried Booty Call.
That actually I just did off of here. So I have, that is cut-ins. I have my cut-ins, and my cut-ins is stuff like
Dick.
Note that I have room for more. I'm gonna do more. I actually have some ideas for more. ASMR, TTS, so here's how I could swap my TTS models or put them in jail. D&D, I have all like D&D sound effects and D&D portraits and foogies. Yeah, there's a lot here. This is my system. By the way, that's just one of them. I have a whole nother one here. By the way, whole other one right here. So, you know. You know. But listen, I'm a nerd. Good morning, Serg. Good morning. Bochi. There you go. There you go, Bochi. That's better. Oh, I love that so much. There we go. Dual stream deck. Pew pew. Yeah, so the way I actually stream, you know, I have my stream deck here. I'm playing with all that. I have this is more for like my volumes. I don't have to play with that one that much. So it's mostly here, or my keyboard. So I've showed you guys before, but I'm okay showing this again because fuck it, we're here, I guess. Why do I have 2 Firefox captures up? This is fine. So I told you put my tail down. I like this keypad because watch what happens when I press these buttons. 0, decimal. 1, 2, 3, plus sign, all of these. So like, if I want to do this one, but then like this one, but then also the dizzy, this is my favorite of mine. I'll do like, oh, wrong ones. Hold on. I'm wearing gloves, so it's a little harder. Like, haha, great. Huh. Yeah. And that's mixing up. That's mixing it up. That's practice. And then people are like, what about your hands? What about when you do like stuff like this? Or this? Or you take your glasses? This is when I hold my Alt key. Alt A. Alt D. Alt S. So yeah,
Sup, Yomi? How's it going?
I'm not kidding when I say when I stream, my hands are on the keyboards. I'm doing boom, 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 boom. I'm literally like puppeting through a whole thing here. Never mind the fact that I'm using my whole body as well. I don't say this is for everybody. You know, this is not how you have to do. This is what I choose to do. And I think that's really cool. I think a lot of people should do that. I mean, you guys, fuck it. I'm kind of simulating right now. So many buttons. I know! But I love doing it. It makes me feel like a little bit of a scientist, you know? And you can absolutely tell that I've practiced quite a bit with this. It's really fun to, you know, to take my glasses off and I just really like to analyze things, go over what's there. It works out very well. I know all of my buttons. I practice a lot with it. You know, sometimes I let my hair down just to really think about it. Hand cam, yeah! But I think it's also just a very important thing that if you have toggles, why aren't you using them? And learning that they can be mixed up too. For instance, the expression I'm making right now, that's 2 buttons. Mix them up. Yeah! Put your hair down. Thank you. Thank you. Kind of funny to pull the curtain back a little bit. Mambo! Can't wait to have a proper desk so I can move this around my desk. Yeah! I love the desk that I got. This is the desk from all of you. Anyway, good morning, everybody. I can't believe we just went straight into a... yeah, science kind of moment. Look at this cute scientist. No, you. No, you. I'm actually going to move my keyboard now. So you can see there's a cable here. So I pull my Stream Deck back a little bit. So when I put this over here, the cable goes behind instead of like, you know, being weird. There we go. Whoa, that was weird. Oh, that was weird. Wib wobbly. Does have a knob, yes.
You want to play with knobs?
Also, you know. Yeah, this was quite a few months ago. I don't believe there's any more of these sold. I don't really work with Kawa well, my stuff's being taken off of Kawa very soon because again, I have my own merch company that I'll be working with. Not my own, but I have my choice of the merch company. I'm gonna be working with a different one. We talked about this literally yesterday, and I got a lot of stuff for you guys for that. What's the best Stream Deck to start with, your opinion? First, make sure you even need one. Make sure you even need one of these to begin with. Because if you don't, then don't worry about it. I would say, the medium size, that's what I started with, because I knew I wanted to have more than 6 buttons. They have one that's like 6 buttons. They have one that's like, I think 15? I feel like it's 3 by 5. But I could be wrong. That's probably a really good start. I got the extra large one because, well, I have a lot of things that are extra large. Yeah, the 15 button is really good. I don't think most people need beyond that. And again, you can make sub-menus. There's a Stream Deck apping on your phone. True! True. It's funny, I have a bunch of stuff over on the side of my desk right now. People think when I hit nut that it's a sound effect. No, I actually have a nut button. I also actually have a... yeah, it's an actual lizard button. Why do you have a shadow? That's my shadow! I'm not a vampire! I told you guys I've been reading this. I finished reading this manga the other day. I don't want to like open and show the whole thing because it could be like, that's... Man, we love her. Man, we love her. I can't really show because that's kind of illegal to show an entire manga. But yeah, this is my I'm eager for book 2. I'm kind of getting back into reading manga a lot lately. Yeah, best girl. Also, the mods are here. So this is my mod, Chris. Chris represents himself when Jason Voorhees. I said Jason Voorhees. Michael Myers.
Would be so much better.
Ah. My lovely moderator, GD Chris. They like to represent themselves as Michael Myers, so we have Chris. And then our lovely moderator, Hale, likes to be a panda. So I got a panda with a fist. So my mods are actually here. I would love to get stuff for all of my mods. So, like Mika, you know, when Mika has some merch or something. Because Mika streams. Or Melanie streams. Starblind! Let me know. Would you want the Jason Voorhees one? Hi, Hale! Look, it's you! You gotta beat people up. My mods are here. I would genuinely like to get stuff of all of my moderators. I love PC build. PC building does scare me. I'd be interested. I would definitely be interested in trying something with PC building. It's scary to me, but you know,
Speaking
hard to try something new.
Girl, did the VTRC give you a tracking number for the print?
Took me a second. We're getting that sorted. They actually sent me a message this morning asking for my stuff, so that'll be just this morning. We'll go over more tomorrow, but yeah, we're getting that sorted. Yokoni! Hello! Hello! It's funny, you can see me pressing the buttons right now. Hi, everyone! I hope you're having a fantastic stream. Welcome. So everyone say hi to Bochi. Bochi, don't be shy. Love that you hear the jiggle eyes. Hi, Raiders! Hi! Welcome. It's good to see you all. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I hope that it was amazing and supreme. If you gotta go, I understand, but just listen, we got a plan. I'm gonna build a console. It's not a war. I hope you have a good time, not a bore. You see it here? We got some Lego. I hope you had breakfast like a waffle or Eggo. Hello! We're gonna build a Sega today. Also, we're gonna have some Pokemon cards. Warhammer, let's go! I have so much respect for Warhammer. I don't do Warhammer myself. You know, there's only so many hobbies you can do in a free time. But I have a lot of respect for Warhammer. I had a brief moment where I built Ultramarines, I believe. Thank you for the follow! Welcome to the laboratory!
For the Emperor!
So, today... Actually, I was gonna say, volume, everything good? We're just kind of starting off. We're just starting off. So today, I have a couple things for you all. The new Pokemon Pitch Black came out. So we're gonna open all three of these. Whenever I do a Lego hand cam, I also like to open just a couple of cards. You know, nothing crazy, nothing scalpy, just, hey, I like some cards. I love ghost types as well. You guys know ghost type is one of my favorite types of Pokemon. Ice, ghost, water, and bug are my favorites. So when I saw they had a set revolving around that, I was like, mwah, need that. Next, the main star of the show. We're gonna be building the Sega Genesis Lego console. Don't sue me, Sega! Don't sue me, Sega! I was a little surprised. It's actually less than 500 pieces. So we might get this done, I don't know how quick. Here's a cool thing, though. Here's a really, really cool thing. Did you know that if you buy Lego from off the Lego website, having yourself a profile, you can accumulate points or get free gifts. For example, for buying this, you know what Lego got me for free? Just casually giving me a 200+ piece Disney television. Holy shit! I love Lego. With extra slides. Yeah! I'm not sponsored by Lego. Hi, Lego. I'd be interested. But I order my stuff always off of, yeah.
Now you know.
Now you know. I like to order my stuff off the Lego website. Very reliable, very good. You get a ton of points. One time, because they give you a lot of points. I was able to use an accumulation of points to get $50 off something before.
Legos are delicious.
All right. Prison. Prison. That's better. Yeah, so this was a really, really nice extra. It was a really, really nice extra that they gave. We might build this today. Either we build this today with this, if we have the time, or I might just build this on my own, you know? Have something when maybe I'm on a call somewhere and I can be like, you know, I want to have a little fun. I just noticed there's like a single pixel there missing. I just noticed like a single pixel gap there. That annoys me. I gotta fix that. I got water. I got my Gamer Subs. Well, my Gamer Subs cup, but water in it. You guys know I drink a lot of water. That's why I piss a lot. That's why I piss a lot. Whopper. Whopper, burger, whopper. Also, hi, YouTube. I totally am not forgetting to put you guys...
Peace.
I'm gonna hold my phone right. My phone background is Churi in a maid outfit with a bikini. I got a very base phone background. I miss Churi. I miss her a lot. And my regular phone background when it's a home screen is myself looking sexy. Better to piss than to thirst. True! Yeah, Cherry Ruby! I love Cherry! We got a shout out for Cherry Ruby. Do we have a moderator here? Alright, let me bring YouTube up on my phone. Because I am an idiot. There we are! Hi, YouTube! Hi, YouTube! Oh. Hi, YouTube!
Hey, Yomi.
So what I do, I have this little phone kiosk thing that I put this on, and this is how I keep an eye on YouTube chat. Mind that I'm angling, I don't want to have a reflection problem. But this is literally how I read my YouTube chat. Hi, YouTube chat, you dork. So, now you know what that. It helps a lot. It's why I sometimes miss you guys, because I have to kind of look a little bit down. I have a cat on my chest. Aww! Aww!
Thank you for the 67 bits.
Thank you for the 67 bits. Alright,
Morphe
I want to
is
get this ready,
blue.
though.
Meekin wears a size 13 boot. This is a poem, and Yomi is cute.
No! Well, could be. I was gonna type Lego, and the first thing it gave me was League of Legends. Either that's a spelling mistake on my part, or League has truly gotten deep within our souls. There we go. Yummy cute. No! I made this. Oh wait, I did add about like 20 more things to the fishing. I did uninstall League. I did. I uninstalled League a couple of months ago. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little tempted. Thankfully, I have something else. No. Thankfully, I have something else that's caught my attention for my free time. So, I'm safe for now. A few months sober, god damn it. Question for you all, and I want to hear a vote. I want you to type in either Pokemon or Lego here. Would you like... Well, actually, first off, I want to say, KDX, thank you so much for a tier 3. It wasn't a tier 1, that was a tier 3. That's insane. You should be locked in, because at the end of this month, and if you since you tier 3 just now, that should last into next month. By the end of this month, I will be getting the next set of cards for you guys. Let me show you something. Let me show y'all something. subscribers of tier 3 get postcards. Here's the last 2. I have a couple extras, but I give these out to anybody who is a tier 3 subscriber. And I sign the back and everything. So you get your love. And I also like do different messages each time. So no one is obligated to ever do a tier 3, but anyone who does do tier 3s, I print out some glossy stuff for you guys. And, well, again, I sign, I have my little pen. It does mean, I have to get addresses, but I keep that very, very safe. Literally only I see the addresses, and then I delete them once they're all sent out. So we've been doing this for 3 times now, about half a year now. Holy crap. Karana, hello! Hi! I love you! Hello! Guys, I have I have such lovely news too. Karana here, which I'm gonna say your name a million different ways. It is a bad tick of mine. I'm gonna say Karana, Kirana, Aboba. I'm gonna say all sorts of different stuff. Blame Bochi. This is my brain cells right now. Bochi. But without getting too, beyond what's personal for us, Karana and I, we actually got to have a chance to hang out not that long ago. A couple days ago. And we bonded like peanut butter and jelly. I love VTubing. I love the people in this VTubing. And I like to say when I see a good bean, bean! I like to admit when there's a good bean, a boba. Start typing a boba! Or scream. And yeah, sentimental for a moment. Maybe it's the music that's playing right now, but it really warms my heart. She's amazing. Please go check her out. She also streams before I do. So if you want something in the morning, when I'm not streaming yet, there you go. No, I'm gonna read my manga. Fuck you guys. I'm gonna read my books. I'm gonna nut. Having a nut button next to Rebecca is kind of concerning. No, actually it's not. She's 20 years old. Okay, so anyway, I am going to, she's best girl. Don't judge me, she's best girl. Oh yeah, also, there's only 1 more of these left. Hi, Aki. You guys know I actually am a part of Rift Runners, the card game. There's only in stock 1 more gold-plated card. Almost all 50 of them sold. So, exclamation Rift if you want to get a gold-plated Yomi card. What else do I have here? My daughter! It's my daughter. I love her. Pet the horse. Pet the horse. Pet the horse. It makes him run faster. Oh, gee, I wonder if I'm a fan of them. Is that your favorite character, Yomi? Yeah, there's literally like a keychain of her hanging over here, too. We're teasing us. Oh, God. I've got several figures of them. I got a t-shirt. I got keychain. I need a poster. Also, since I went to my dentist last week, hi, dentist. I told you, I use these all the time. This is my stimming. This is my stim device. Don't use a fidget spinner. Don't use a silly fidget button. Just have dental picks nearby. This is the best fidget thing ever. Anyway, I'm rambling. But I'm happy. I'm happy sappy. Pet the Uma. Yeah. Look, I'm not gonna judge you for what you do. They're fictional characters, but yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage. You're breaking the box open.
The hilarious feature.
Yeah!
Yomi's dentist watches.
Yeah!
No, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah. What is the origin of Bochi? Ooh. After I explain this, we're gonna get to this. Well, we're gonna figure out which one first. The origin of Bochi came from MREs, meals ready to eat. So with a meal ready to eat, it's a thin thing and you need it to stand up. It needs to stay upright. So they suggested to me, get a rock, because then it would be able to stand. Well, it's not as, it would normally stand, something like that. So I went and got the rock, and then I was like, hey, hold on, we're gonna have a little freeze, I still have materials left over from the Yomi sock. You couldn't tell, they're kind of siblings. Well, why not do something? Also, Karana, we need a sock puppet of you. Also got boobs. I'm really proud of this. I spent so much time making this. I loved this so much. Look how cute it is. Anyway, it's gone now. It's dead now. Ever thought about drawing Bochi emote? Who needs to draw it? I can... Wait, do I still have the... Oh, I gotta find the Bochi model again. I had a Bochi model a while ago. I gotta forget it. Anyway. What was called the Genesis personally? Yeah, there's Mega Drive, Genesis, there's all sorts of stuff. Rewinding back 5 minutes ago before I got all silly about my hobbies and characters that I love and all this sort of stuff, which is part of who I am. You guys know I love character stuff. Which one should we do first?
Bochi rocks.
That Bochi does rock. Would you guys like to open the Pokemon cards? Or do we go to the Sega Genesis? Let's dip them in water. Sega, Pokemon. Oh, it's even. It's even. Let me know, chat. You caught some bacon! Which one first, chat? Pokemon cards or the Sega Genesis? Yeah, we're doing both either way. Pokemon cards, Pokemon. I do see a little bit more towards the Pokemon side. So much so that's got a meter. Alright. Alright, we're doing the Pokemon cards first. Now, I actually reserved these. That's the funny thing. There is a GameStop near me, and I will not advocate for how expensive GameStop is making their cards. But it does suck that Pokemon cards have gotten to the state that they're in now. It really does. Can I have the codes? True! So there are the code things. I will save those, and I will put that aside. Ooh. I think I'm getting a package later today. So also comes with like a little funny, this is such a silly little card for them to include. Binnacle! Nobody cares. No, actually, is there a single person in the chat who likes the Binnacle line of Pokemon? I've always wondered about that. It's one of those Pokemon that most people see and they're like, eh. But, I mean, there's a Pokemon for everybody. Somebody even... Stunfisk is even loved by somebody. Magikarp is actually loved by a lot of people, myself included.
If I got a Mega, by the way.
Hey, all power to it. All power to it. I love Weedle and Caterpie. Yeah, we love our bug friends. All right. Which pack first? 1, 2, or 3? Did a Magic out of its own spin-off game? Did it? A man has fallen into Lego. God damn it. 1? Alright, we'll do 1, 2, 3. We'll go in this order. Magikarp have also evolved like Garrett. Yeah, I mean, of course, yeah. Oh, Magikarp is an OG. Magikarp is an OG. Alright, guys, so... I'm gonna open these. I open slow. I appreciate artwork. Let me just feel so I don't cut it. I appreciate the artwork. I appreciate the cards. I am very just like, ooh, unga bunga, very pretty. So... We're gonna be unga bunga slow. Wow. This does come with a trading card game thing. I will give that. I will hold on to a bunch of these and, you know, basically covering up. These have little codes, I guess, for like people who play the game online. So I'm gonna give that out later. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what's in here. I'm very curious. Cranidos! Ooh, I know a lot of people love this fossil. What's your favorite fossil Pokemon? Are you a fan of Lord Helix himself? My favorite fossil Pokemon is a mix between the one that's based off like the Triceratopsy. It's like a steel rock one. I suddenly forgot its name. And the ice rock one that we got in X and Y that had just just an awful typing. I forget its name. Aerodactyl is pretty cool. I gotta readjust. Give me a second. I suddenly forgot its name. I think it starts with an A. But it's the blue dinosaur. It's like a Stegosaurus one. And... Aurora! That was it! Auroros. I loved Auroros, but I was so sad by its typing. It was so hard to use. Anyway, Cranidos. We like Cranidos. Oh my god! Is that a yarn?
How you doing, Yomi?
Wait. Oh, this is the coolest thing ever. It's made of yarn. Hi, King. We're doing good. We're opening up some cards before Lego. This is what I mean. I don't care how much the cards are worth. This right here is worth $1 million in my heart. Oh, that is adorable. You brought back the yarn card. Grubbin! I don't care what you say. I love bug Pokemon. And the first form of most bug Pokemon are the cutest. Who doesn't want to have a pet Caterpie? I love them. Some of them evolve into really awesome ones, too. Joltik? Exactly. The one that's before Charge Bug, the one that goes in, like, Vikavolt. I love that one, too. And Leavanny! Sawaddle, Leavanny, that whole... Oh my god.
What?
Yeah. I want a pet bug. Pet Poliwhirl? Yeah. Glossopod? Yeah! I love bug Pokemon. Mandibuzz, the vulture! Ooh. Bone Sniper. 70 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon that has any special energy attacked. Ooh, that could be gross. Not a big Mandibuzz fan, but that is good art. Whoa, Heatran! I think they're like pseudo-legendary? Alright. I've never used a Heatran. But I do respect them. Didn't they have like a movie or like a special episode? Oh, they're pure legendary! Misty! Oh my god, we're so far in these days in Pokemon. It's crazy when you look at, like, OG stuff, you know? Heatran was an ours to get? Oh. Oh, this song that's playing. This used to be what I was originally imagining Yomi for. I love Misty. I've always enjoyed her tomboyish, like, attitude and haircut. Lampin! Yay! Okay. I've never used the Chandelure evolution line. I hope in one of our Nuzlocks I get this chance. First crush for 9 years old, Flame. Ah, I love that. I think... God, I'm trying to think of, like, my first anime crush. I think my first two anime or game crushes... I was a kid myself. For male, it was Duo Maxwell. For female, I think it was Yuffie from Final Fantasy VII. That's what I want to say anyway. Like, it's cute, but it seals your soul. It does. I love this line. I really, really want to use one of these at some point. Brionne! Ooh, it's a semi-hollow. Aww. One of the middle evolutions. The middle evolutions for Pokemon get a lot of, like... Not flack, but they get ignored a lot, you know? You kind of just go through them so quickly. But I like this one. This is one of my lesser... Like, that's evolution. This is Poplio is one of my lesser favorite, like, water ones. But I do like this one a lot. Whoa! Whoa! That's a hit? Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess so. Armor Rogue. A shame we didn't get to use this in our Sapphire. Yeah, I mean, not Sapphire, in our Scarlet Violet. It's so Mega Man coded. Yeah, it's a Mega Man Battle Network kit. Ah! This is cool. Flame Legion. 40 damage for each card on your benched Pokemon that has fire energy attached. Ooh. Yeah, Charcadet. Go, Morphe. Wait. Oh, there's more. What is this thing? Geo! I don't recognize you at all. And then, of course, an energy, basic energy. Oh, it's a goldfish.
It's Pikachu!
It's Claveri!
This thing was a legendary? Really? Dark, too. Where's Pikachu? Yo, the Armor Rogue.
Left out of jail yet, please?
Jigglypuff seen from above.
It's dot 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 dot. Thanks, Al.
Dot, 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 dot. All right, Armorage. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's open our next one. Make sure it's pressed so I can do a nice little snip. Chicken jockey! There we go. You can't tell the robots what to do.
What's up, my meowing milkmaids?
Hi, Celeste. You're free from prison. I'll jockey your chicken. All right, second pack. And then, like I said, we got the Legos later. Or, I mean, Legos still. Oh, the back of that's really cool. Once again, we hold on to these. These have codes for people who do the live thing.
No.
Mischief! Our boy! Our boy! Risk of Rain, yeah. Our boy! Here comes the boy. Hello there. No. Shove it! Sorry. This is one of my... I'm here for the low value cards because this is one of my favorites. Banette and Shuppet are my favorites. Shut up. Look how cute it is. Look how cute my child is. Look how cute my child is. Ah! I kiss you. I kiss you. It's just there's not a single brain cell going on up there. They just want to do whatever they're feeling. They're just cruising. They're just coasting. Thank you for the follow, Super Wells. We got another Grubbin. Oh, there's Poplio. Awesome. We have one for the other. Only coned head. Awesome. We have Poplio and its second form, too. Pound. Remember, okay, you know what's funny? So this is the first form of a starter Pokemon. It makes me think Squirtle. The original Squirtle card was like 30 HP. So it's like really funny to just go so far back and be like, damn. We don't talk about Scarlet Violet. I'm sorry, we played Scarlet Violet yesterday. Ooh! Besides, Scarlet Violet gave us Iono, which is good. Which is best. Bronzong! I have a feeling one day Bronzong will grow on me. Bronzong! Steel Psychic, awesome. We like that. kind of whatever with Bronzong, but I don't know. Maybe one day I'll give it a good try. There is the other Steel Psychic. The one that eventually evolves to have like 4 fists or whatever.
The Squirt Girl Squad.
The Squirt Girl Squad, exactly. Big respect for Bronzong, though. Gladion's final battle. Okay, this is what I was talking about before. It was like, he was a cool rival. Beldum! Yeah, he was a cool rival. Metagross, that's right. Metagross is a gross one to fight against. They are tough. Beldum and Metang and Metagross. Thank you, I kind of forgot. This is one of my favorite art styles for the trainers, too.
As all things should be.
As all things should be. Also, Primetime, thank you for using Tangia. Yeah, they were cool. Whoa. Oh, I almost forgot. Well, I was gonna say I almost forgot about this one, but we actually faced one of them yesterday. It's our... Oh, it actually has a ability called Machos, but look at the green, too, by the way. This is such a cool... Like, if we look at other grass types... Oh, no, is it the same one? Oh, it is. Huh. I guess just like with the contrast of the purple and stuff, this is really cool. If you have 6 or more Pokemon that have the hide and sneak ability in your discard pile, place 4 damage counters on each of your opponent's Pokemon. Oh! Oh, that could be gross. Electrike! Oh, it's a Subway Hollow too. Ah! I'm fine. I'm fine. My eyes. Electrike! I remember recently it got a Mega. Remember the Mega that we saw of it recently? It's just like a giant lightning bolt. Boy, that was silly. Litwick! There it is! There it is! Look at it! How did that Mega from? Oh, you're right. I kind of forgot about that. I'm so silly. I'm so silly. I kind of forget about Manectric. I was thinking about the ZNA one we got recently, which gave us Mega Starmie. Or Star You? Starmie? Starmie. Look how cute it is! This is great artwork. Whoa! Hello, handsome. Hello, beautiful. The Rust Syndicate. Ooh. It's a full art, too! Use this card if only your opponents were... Ooh!
Bombastic Side-Eye.
Oh shit, we got a weird... Okay, energy. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Kinda makes me think of the Turks from Final Fantasy. Not being the bisexual allegations. So true. So true. Japan love this so much? Oh, I think it's funny. I think it's funny. All right, last one, and then we get to Legos. Don't worry, I'm very careful when I snip. Like a circumcision, you gotta be very careful, because there's something very precious inside. That's an analogy I'm gonna stick with. Yeah, I pulled 2 full arts. Kangaskhan!
Venusaur!
Kangaskhan! Oh, I love the back of these. These are so cool. Alright, put that one aside for you too. Actually, let me see the 3. This is cool! I'm not gonna lie! These are cool! I went on Iraq just to keep these. Alright. Poplio, we saw you already. I want my Banette. Oh, here's the one I said. I said one of my favorite fossils is Shieldon. Auroros and Shieldon are probably my 2. Although Kabutops is really awesome. There's a lot of cool fossils. Also, Hypathos, that's good to you.
Mabostiff!
Holy shit, 210? This Pokemon takes 100 more damage from attacks. Whoa. Look at that art. Holy shit. The baby boy. Now that is cool. No, I got you, Mikan. I gotta take pictures for you. Yeah. This is why I like these. I don't care about the value. I care about the pretty art. And this is ferocious. My other boy, Slowpoke! Is that all you can eat? Yeah, we did. We saw a crochet one with the whale thing. That is great. We love Slowpoke in this house. It lazes vacantly near water. Sometimes bites its tail. Won't even notice for a whole day. Ah! All you can eat indeed. I love this. I love this so much. Relicanth! Cool, cool, cool. Not really a big fan of you, but that's really cool. We're basic. Manectric! Speaking of its evolution, we're actually getting a lot where we have with a single and the other. Can't help but root for the little guy. True. Very proud boy. Also, the artwork? The artwork here makes it look, I say this in a good way. This looks like the OGs. Like, I could see us opening, like, series 1, 2, or 3. This looks like the old artwork style, which is awesome. Oh, we got the regular one on the Syndicate run. It's funny, actually I get more of the background there. Charcadet! Okay, we have its earlier Evo. We got them both. Pow pow! He's so cute. Morning, ready to go back to bed. Oh, honey, get some good food in you. Bronzong. We already got Bronzong. And we're down to our last card. Ooh. Ooh. It's full hollow, too. Ooh. The way it's bursting out of the card? That's sick! The way this is bursting out looks amazing. I'm in love with this. I didn't get a Bennett though, that makes me sad. Back in the 90s where everyone did 3D on TV. I don't remember. Do you remember? This is cool though, like the way it's going over the card with that impact. Over there too. This is sick. This is sick. So we got 3 cool cards here. I mean, we got a lot of cool cards. We got 3 nice ones here. It's got a little bit of a weight to it too. Also 330 HP, holy shit. That was fun, I love opening cards with you guys. You know, again, little disclaimer. We don't scalp, we don't do any bullshit with these. We have fun. We get cards and we have fun. As intended with Pokemon cards. As originally intended. That was great, I love doing that. I will get another 2 or 3 packs for the next time we do Lego. Cracking backs is better, I'll try. Hold on. I couldn't. Yomi is electric water type? Alkabor is dark fighting. I don't know what type well, actually, we did do. I was ice flying when we did our personality test. But I would definitely, yeah, it'd be like water or ice. I feel like I'd be ice ghost. As for alchemical romance, Bug, because she's an annoying little prick, but she's like still cute. Yeah, definitely bug. And maybe... I don't want to say dark. Well, maybe dark. Kind of like a romance. Hey, do we have a dark psychic Pokemon? Bug Steel? No, I don't know. Oh, that is Malamar, right. Alright. Hoopa! Regardless since they first came out. Hell yeah! No Chandelure either, true. I used to I'm gonna start opening this. So I used to collect Pokemon cards as a wee little kid. You know, when they first came out. Where's a good spot to open this? Not really a... Huh? What? It's the back? Oh, I see. I used to collect Pokemon cards a little bit as a kid. I wasn't able to get a lot of them because, again, we were poor. But also, the cards were pretty affordable back then. They were just cards. People didn't think much of them. So, I remember, I think it was like a weird poison pack. It was a poison pack that had muck, like a free holographic muck on the front of it. That's kind of all I remember with that. And then eventually, you know, we had Jungle, and then we had Fossil. And I stopped collecting around Fossil. And that was just kind of it. I just stopped for a while. But I started to get back into them. Just because, like, there was a lot of hype, a lot of love. I fell in love with Pokemon again. I really fell in love with Pokemon again. And I wanted to just treat myself. What? Oh, we got stickers too. Stickies.
Away with your box.
Okay, not too many stickers. We got 13 stickers. Careful. 1 bag. 2 bag. Ooh, interesting. Little flexi bands. Yeah, I couldn't find this way of opening that box. 3 bags. 4 bags. Actually, this is great. Normally a stream. Heard the collector in me? I don't collect. I have fun. Well, I do collect some old DVD. I collect some figurines. A lot of old DVDs. A lot of old game consoles. Legos, though. Pokemon cards. A lot of stuff. Again, I just have fun. Found the deck you're talking about? Oh, that might be it. I don't know. That doesn't look right. That definitely doesn't look right. Let's see if I can find it. 1 second. The coughing? Nah, that wasn't that. Wait, there is no coughing on this. No, it wasn't that. That was Fossil. This was Gen 1. It had a muck holographic on the front. It was like some sort of sewage kind of thing I was mentioning. Skin looks weirdly gray. My skin is grayish white. Anyway, we're gonna do 1 bag at a time, of course. So,
Away with you. Bag 2.
but thank you for looking. I appreciate that. Snip, snip. Ooh, I almost cut my finger. Some assembly required. That's the fun part.
That's the fun part. You don't.
Oh, careful. Oxygen not included. Ooh, I should check. Did you guys know that I have a Super Mario 64 model being made? Yes, this is a smaller set. You're okay, buddy. Don't worry about it. I'm just having fun. All right, I'm gonna put Bochi here. I'm gonna put the stickers over here. And we have all this room. So what I think I'm gonna do is... Does that work? Does that work? That actually kind of works. Huh. We take those.
Today's report.
Yeah. So this is the Lego Sega Genesis set. I think you can get copies of instructions on the Lego website. You can. I think that's really nice that if you lose something, you can get a replacement. Oh my gosh, it's Clover! Moe-Kim?
Hide the ingredients. Fuck!
Hi, Raiders. You are now obligated to say hi to Bochi. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. Welcome. YomiQuinnley here at your service. Not a mad scientist. Well, at least most of the time. But a glad scientist, and I'm glad that you're here. Clover, it's so good to see you. We'll definitely catch up soon. I hope you had a fantastic time. We literally just opened the box. We are going to be building... Sega, don't sue me. Please. We're gonna build a Lego set. It's a Sega Genesis. Not. No. Sega, sue her ass. No! Not today, anyway. Anyway, I'm gonna one second. I'm gonna hire this sassy lolly to laugh at you. I'm gonna build another one of these, by the way. I do have another set for one of these 30-minute sister sets. I'm gonna build another one of these soon. I actually really love this character. I love this character. I want artwork of them. Okay. Anyway, welcome aboard. Hope you're having a fantastic time. If you got a raid and run, totally understand. If you do want to stick around, awesome. We're gonna build some Legos. Make yourselves comfortable. Today's one of my more relaxed streams. Actual plays Genesis games. Well, funny you say that. There is the Lego Game Boy. And with the Lego Game Boy, there is a kit being made that is a conversion kit that turns your Lego Game Boy into a playable console.
Oh, it's already out?
Oh, shit. Marker button. I gotta look that up later then. We have to get that. That is something I would love to stream. Would you guys like to build a... Do I need to lurk real soon? It's okay, Clover. Thank you. We gotta catch up at some point. I always appreciate you. You've been nothing but kind to me. Would you guys like to wow. Should we build a real Game Boy? Boy, my title about Please Don't Sue would really have more connotations then. That'd be awesome. I'd be so down for that. I also, I want to build a robot. I think that'd be really cool. Just casually, I want to build a robot. I don't know what kind, but I just think it'd be really cool.
I'm ready for the Nintendo Ninjas.
I will talk to my manager. So, as you guys know, I went indie recently, but I do still need a helping hand. I need a more personalized helping plan. So, I have a manager now. They are amazing. I will blow up a small planet for them. I'm sorry, Bochi, I have to move you. And yeah, they have some good info, so I might be like, hello, manager-san, I'm just curious. Do you happen to know, Uwu? Do you know if this is a Weagle or not? Manager-san, I need to know if this is illegal. Actually, you can get kits for Game Boys with modern screens and rechargeable batteries and stuff. Yo, I do want to get
Yomi.
Arctic Phoenix, thank you for the 15 months now. Oh my god. Oh, I touched. Oh my good golly gosh. Thank you. I do
Yomi
think
is
about
the
these like
sun.
kind of retro-y
She is a
console sort of
star in
stuff.
my eye. She is always shining. I love watching her. Oh god, I'm blind now.
My eyes!
Hi, Tubesy. I hope you're well. Hi. It's okay, sorry, man. Well, the nice thing is, it's a manager,
San,
so
is it
I can do
okay
whatever the
to
hell I
start a
want.
small lab
I
fire
just
while
have
Yomi
resources,
streams?
and we'll talk about that in a second.
Yes, okay, thank you, Manager San.
So, I would say, for VTubers, for anyone who's a streamer, if you are starting to get rather large or things are not too manageable for you, I mean, literally get a manager. The manager isn't going to do everything. They're going to do what you need. So a lot of people who get into streaming and want to get bigger, they think that a single person or a team will get everything they need done and they can just focus only on streaming. And it's far from that. Instead, if you get a manager, so talking about a manager here, the manager will meet your needs. So for instance, for me, I don't need creative ideas. I don't need tech support. I don't need someone to do all of my thumbnails. What I did need, little laggy. as I speak of tech support, what I don't need is, hold on, let me just get this. It's gonna have a funny little catch up in a second. Sorry about that. Sorry, I lost my train of thought there for a sec. This is an internet issue. Happens once in a while. I have a pocket lawyer? Hold on, let me take a sip of water. My model's a little laggy and I might have to do something real fast. Are we good now? I'm just gonna restart my phone real quickly. Give me a second. Yeah, the fact that my VTube studio is off and my model is still moving, that's just a lag thing. Give me a second. Please be patient. I gotta fix something! Okay, good enough. Anyway, the stuff that I do need is I need somebody who can set me up with merch. Somebody who can get me to stuff with conventions. Like that meet and greet that I had at, Offkai. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to set myself up with somebody to do that. So I had, that was something to help them out with. Or, maybe I want to have my standee at these conventions. Well, they're able to contact the right people. I mostly need somebody who has connections to get me, like, next year, I want to be on a robot. Oopsie. I want to be on a robot next year. But I don't know how to do that. And the Orchid 8 thing, because you guys know I'm going to be working with Orchid 8 for my next merch, that was brought to me by my manager as well. So, and there's other stuff, little meetings to go over analytics, somebody who can upload my videos for me so I have more free time. Stuff like that. Stuff to take off my plate. So, anyway, anybody who does, as they stream, as you're trying to figure out what you want to do with yourself, weigh what you need, and then look for what can get you that. Because I've seen a lot of people who think, oh, if I just get to here, everything will be solved. It's like, no, it doesn't work that way. If I just do this, then I'll have all the answers I need. It doesn't work that way. I learned that, and I think everybody should be able to learn, at their own pace, at their own comfort. I love how this is supposed to represent all the circuitry, by the way. Boop. Anyway, the Game Boy thing. Would you guys be interested in us trying to be technical know-how geniuses and building a Lego, taking the Lego Game Boy and turning it into an actual playable Game Boy? I'll make sure it's a Game Boy Color, too. It's a big brick. Break out the soldering iron. Ooh, that'd be fun. That would actually be really fun. Made a multimeter in high school for a final project. It didn't work. Oh. I'm gonna be real oopid and ignorant. What's a multimeter? You can do that? Yeah, there's a set, apparently. There we go. Building a custom Yomi for science. For science! Science rules. Several things about electricity. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Wait, I think I know what you're talking about. Volts, amps, ohms. Well, I have a science. Yee. Yee. Oops. Oops, So here's the funny thing. This could just be a white brick and then a black brick, but the fact that I decided to do like 2 colors and have individual pieces, this is to like represent part of the Genesis circuit system. It's kind of crazy. Also, man, I've been in such a cyberpunk mood lately. I kind of want to play cyberpunk again. Might do that. Connections by wires A to B. That makes sense. I swear I've seen those before. I did ramen and throw in some extra stuff for nutrition. Oh yeah, you gotta put some, give yourself some more protein. Give yourself that protein! Or you could be a cyberpunk. True. In Cyberpunk 2077, you can begin
Getting caught.
Yeah! I am very fangasmy. You know, I have stuff I know I like. I have been thinking about Mass Effect again. Chat, you guys don't know this. I was a massive I was a massive Mass Effect nerd. To the point that, like, I was obsessed. Absolutely obsessed. Yeah, I was a massive nerd. Had a mass effect on you? Exactly. It did. First game I got on the Switch 2 was Cyberpunk, which means I have 2 handhelds for Cyberpunk on that. What? Like, sometimes there is a game which its lore has such a significant impact on me that it affects me to a pretty deep level. Yeah, Cyberpunk's on the Switch 2. I prefer playing it on PC, personally. But it is nice that we have that. I mean, I still have all the Rebecca mods. So it'd be funny, if I booted it up, I would just hear Rebecca's voice. Which is not a bad thing. Boy, I wonder who my current character obsession is right now, too, huh? Hi, commenter! Also, the music that's playing right now is from a game that I really want to try out again. It involved... Hold on, I'll tell you the name of this game. It is, from the game called Necro Barista, which does involve necromancy and a coffee shop. Valid hyperfixation, thank you. I do want to cosplay here. I do want to have something in relation to it. That's just Bones Coffee. Totally not sponsored. Okay, Necro Barista, I did get the game. It was not what I thought it was, based off the trailer, and I ended up returning it. But knowing now what it was, and kind of having the urge to play a game like that, I kind of want to rebuy it. I don't think I've ever returned a game on Steam and then been like, actually, I think I'm ready now. I've never done that. It's a good name for a game. Yeah, it's a really good name. 9 of these. 9. I do like that, you know, you can return a game if you don't like it on Steam. I think it's a little sucky that some people will just beat a game in under 2 hours and return it. But that's... I don't have a horse in that race. Thank you for the follow, Steampunk! Streampunk! Wait, that's a really cool name. That's a really cool name. Hold on. Steampunk is one of my favorite aesthetics. Steampunks is one of my all-time favorite aesthetics. 2 hours isn't a lot for most games, though. Well, true, but some games are about just a short experience. Or, like, a meme game for streaming. You know, some games do have that. One of my all-time favorite games that you can beat in under 2 hours is Thomas is Alone. Or Thomas Was Alone. That one was impactful. I kind of want to play that now. I don't know if anybody knows that game, though. They should make their own Steam Game Pass. Oh! Would you guys be open to an idea of Steam having a pass? That'd be interesting. Steampunk makes you think of Wind Waker Punk? That's actually Solar Punk closer, too. No, hell no. Oh, wow. I'm actually quite surprised, but now that I think about it, I see what you're saying, yeah. Jerk. No more subscriptions. True. Now that you say that... No, you're right. Now that you say that, you are 100% right. I'm so tired of subscriptions. Like, in some cases, a subscription makes sense, but not in many, I tell you what. I'll tell you what.
Whoa, no. No, we're not doing that, no.
Yeah, we are!
I don't know why you're into this, but we're stopping it right now. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Okay. This is not wanting to snap on. Why is this not wanting to snap on? Oh, it's because of the little... Wait, yeah, these are in the way. Hold on. Those are in the way. How would I be able to put that on? Hang on. Oh! I'm dumb! I'm doing it backwards! Check instructions again. I was trying to put it on this side. Oh! Wait a second. I belong in an institution. I'm stupid. There we go. Wow. Okay. This is why I need moderators. Not to moderate my channel, but to point out how much of an idiot I am. I think over 2 hours or 2 weeks is up to Steam, with Your Honor. Yes. I'm very, very happy they have the return system. I return a game once in a while. Mostly the reason I return a game is if I bought something and it really didn't match the trailer. You know, I went in thinking, ooh, this looks like this. Like, there was a game that I know a lot of people love. Oh. I forget the name of this game. And I respect this game. It is a top-down Zelda-like, so Link's Awakening, Legend of Zelda, whatever. You play as like an older man, not old, but an older man, and apparently you have like a kid that you look after. There's a lot of like train stuff. You start off in a lot of cave stuff, but I forget the name. Trimian. I forget the name of the game. It looked great, and I'm sure it is. It had some really raving reviews. but it didn't match the trailers for me. Almost all the stuff it showed in the trailers, you don't get until several hours in. And I was like, I'm good, Chief. I kind of... It's not that I lack the pace. Eastward, that was it. I don't think it's a bad game. It just didn't work out for me because I just didn't have the patience to spend as much time as it needed to get to where I wanted the game to be. And I understand that is a part of gaming. And that is fine. That's fine. That's just honestly like, hey, you know, sometimes I can't have the appetizer. I want to get straight to the meat. And that's okay. It does look super cute, and I'm sure it's a great game. I'm sure it's a great game. It's got good reviews. The gameplay is the gameplay. It just takes you too long to get there. That's what I was comfortable with. And that's okay. That's why Steam has good refunds. We should play more Sonic. We should play more Sonic. How can you have your pudding if you don't eat your meat? I was wearing a Pink Floyd shirt yesterday. I was wearing a Pink Floyd shirt just yesterday. Sonic 06 Bagsy. Meow! Are we playing Steins Gate music right now? Oh, we have Steins Gate playing right now. Fuck yeah. Where'd the AC pieces go? Oh, right here. This is cool, because it's a lot like the circuitry and stuff. Unleashed Project. Wait, what's that one? I think Silk Song is the biggest overrated game ever. Ooh, that's a spicy comment, but you know, I can respect that. We're gonna play, there's a lot of dust in this. We are gonna play, Silk Song at some point. We're gonna silk our song. Because we did play Hollow Knight before. I do enjoy those kind of games. Another one of my top games. I don't know where it really... I'm not gonna do numbers, but like definitely one of my like top games was Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Meowdy! Hi, Evan. Hi, Key. Looking great with the hair down. Thank you. Yeah, we'll play Silk Song at some point for sure. I have a lot of games I want to do. I mean, you guys know that. You've seen my list. You've seen my list. Did TTS break? Let me test. Let me test. Celeste, get silly. No. Well, that would have definitely broke it that I redeemed and somebody else redeemed. Okay. Well, no, I know it's broken. Let me reset. And, chat, mods, can you refund the last 2 TTS messages, if possible? Can the mods do a refund? Alright, let me try that again.
Test.
There we go. Okay, it's fixed. If I have any moderators, please refund the last couple of TTSs. Okay, where was I? Thank you. I appreciate it. 1, a 2, a 3. Ooh, I see what's happening here. Interesting. Oh, monkey noises. Anyway, we're talking about a lot of different things at once.
Can you link me again to that YouTube channel that posts free-to-use music? I fear the music you've been using has been AI.
It is called Dova Syndrome. There we go. It's called Dova Syndrome. D-O-V-A Syndrome. You'll know it's the right one because it's got stuff for years and years and years. Yeah. Dova Syndrome is a great and reliable, free, royalty-free YouTube/music site. A lot of here is my you know you can use. HoloLive members use them. Crony, for instance, like you can actually, yeah, you can do that. Hey, Ocarina. I take a beat. So when I first started, ooh, we're blue now. Ah. There we go. Oh, blue now. Yeah, Dover Central's a good one. How many licks does it take to get the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know. Going straight to the meat, I did not think it was with context. You don't need context! That's not what the meat of a game! You're blue now, that's my attack. Oh, Delta Ruin! Delta Ruin Chapter 2, we're gonna be doing that pretty soon. You guys enjoying the Legos? Chad, are you enjoying the Legos? I love getting to build these while we just yap. This is very relaxing for me. There's no... I'm not distracted. It's like completely just you and me and the blue of the sea. Legos are... I mean, this kind of looks delicious. It's just like frosting you'd have in a cupcake or something. Speaking of cake, I gotta get a cake soon. It's my birthday in 20 days. No, 19 days. My birthday is on the 20th. I'm starting to put together a little bit. I won't tell people what they have to do or anything like that, but you guys are
All in
welcome to
all,
do just about
you're
anything.
Just another brick in the wall.
Another brick in the wall! What do you got the Tiefling that has everything? I don't have much at all, what do you mean? But my heart is full of love, and that's what really matters. It's mostly that, like, I don't realize the things that I need. You know? Like, when you've grown up your whole life without really having much, and things are starting to turn around where you can really get a lot of stuff, you kind of don't realize what you need until somebody shows you or tells you. And I think that's okay. I think, honestly, like, especially here as somebody... What is it going to be? Especially for me, who is, like, somebody that never really had much of a chance for most of these things. I'm learning a lot. I think Horatius... It's just like a Sonic face. Horatius the dwarf said it very
I'm
well,
just
which is
saying,
like...
It would be funny to have Yomi go to a surprise party in VR with a new headset chat. Also, Yomi is cute.
The VR headset is on my throne. I'm gonna put a couple more things on the throne, too. New hag level, yes. Horatius the dwarf said it very well, which was like... A lack of experience and worldliness isn't immaturity. It's truly just that, a lack of being able to experience life. And that was big for me, because I've had people straight up say, like, you should know better. You know, you're this many years old. How do you not know this? And I would just kind of be sad. I would just take that, you know? I was like, oh, okay. I'm sorry. You're right. I'm kind of pathetic. I'm sorry. I'll try to do better. And then I realized, like, fuck those people! Fuck those people! Eating, oh my god, it is. Yum, 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 yum. People who try to hold you to the standard of your past or what you don't know are people who don't want you to grow. They're people who are just gonna hold you back. They're people who just want you to not be happy. So... Oh, this is Sonic's face! Did you know that in every Sega Genesis console is a Sonic? So no, nothing, just because, yeah, like as you guys know, I always say, I am closer to 40 than 30, you know? I am not old, but I'm definitely, you know, on the older side for what you would expect of VTubing. That doesn't mean it was out of choice. It came out of not having the chance or opportunity to learn. It came out of having a very poor household. Having people who are not able to give you the care or love you deserve. Having a family who didn't... I am boomer. Having a family who didn't want to spend the time to properly raise or educate. And then as I got older, you know, as I escaped that place, I also didn't really have the time to focus on learning new skills because, well, now I'm out on my own with no life skills. I gotta work a minimum wage job. I gotta work this or that. Was that enjoyable? Not really, no. Because I do look back and I do realize, man, I missed out on a lot of things. But it's not too late. This goes for all of you. And this is, if there's anything with today's stream I want you to leave with, is that it is never too late. Don't let anybody tell you you're too old for something, because as long as you have the spirit and the drive to do something, you still can. And I think that's something that's sorely lost on a lot of people. It is fucking Sonic the Hedgehog. It's actually really good. Not gonna lie, this is actually really good. Oh my god, no way. Wait a second. Wait a second. Inside every Sega Genesis is a Sonic the Hedgehog. No shot. Missed out on Prime McDonald's dollar menu? Back in the days. Okay, the snack wraps. The snack wraps are where it's at. Yeah, this is a power supply. This is amazing. I could just stop right here. Sonic the Hedgehog at a state of phase. Must proceed at accelerated pace. Hi, Helm. Can we get a shout out for Helm? Anyway, I'm a little bit rambly. I mean, then again, that's literally what we do during the hand cam stuff. Oh, 1 second. We got spare pieces. I mean, Helm can even attest with this, is, you know, a lack of experience in life doesn't mean that you are immature. It just means that you haven't gotten there yet. And that is what streaming has done for me, and that is something that I hope it can do for all of you, is that you can find something that gives you the chance to grow as a person. And not grow as a I mean, you can this way. I don't mean grow as a person as in, grr, you're bad, you need to do better. No. But that doesn't mean that that's not the case. That can be the case. That doesn't mean it's mutually exclusive. What it means is find something that emboldens you as a person, gives you the strength to find yourself, and gives you the aptitude to discover more about who you are and your place in this world. And unfortunately, like I said, there will be people. There will be people who try to stop you. There will be people who try to break you. There will be people who say things about you that are simply not true, or they will put you down. They will put you in places where they have an expectation of you that is unreasonable and unfair. And this can be anywhere. This can be among friends. This can be at a workplace. This could be in social groups. This could be just going to a theme park somewhere. This could be anywhere. And if someone treats you that way, don't stand for that. And remember, you matter. Don't let anybody tell you you don't matter. You matter. Sounds like your father? Yeah, family too. I mean, a lack of education and understanding in this world. If your very own family says something about that to you, that's literally their fault. That is literally on their fault. Not that you should ever be blameless. No, ignorance is different. But, I don't know, I'm kind of rambly. But I'm very passionate about that, especially recently. You know, I started seeing a therapist. And I also have been around, like I said, Horatius' thing. Really helpful to hear all that stuff. I just want... What? I just want you all to be able to find what works for you. I don't know if you drop them like a hot rock from me or not. Family is an interesting subject. So for me, I only have so much I could say about family because I estranged myself from my family. I make this no secret. And that was because it was a hurtful place to be. A very hurtful place to be. But I did find family over time. I found all of you. I'll fist fight your family. I mean, they're dead, so... Well, I still don't know where my father is. My mother died a long while ago. I don't know where my father is. I told you guys a little bit about that before. They went into a fugue state and then just went missing. It's kind of crazy. I don't think too much about it now. But oh well. I tried. This goes here, right? Make your family whatever you want, exactly. Hello, Miss Seaver. I hope you had a wonderful day today. Thank you. Families of my friends and my actual blood relatives. Yeah, like. Okay, I'm gonna be very sappy. And yes, I'm gonna say this because they are here, but I would have said this anyway, even if they weren't here. My closest family is Helm-chan. And I'm very happy to say that over these 3 years, I've found more family. I've tried and realized some others were not family. But I've been able to find more family. And there's been many... Ocarina, good example too. You know, all of my mods, I feel like are family. Like family, though, you can have time where you might not be with them that much. You know, Helm and I, we used to spend time, and I say used to, I do want to rectify this. This is completely a me thing. Helm and I, we used to spend pretty much every day. We used to spend pretty much every day together. And nothing bad happened. But I needed time to discover myself, to focus on all this. And also, you do over time want to, you know, diverse just some of your connections. And so I've been focusing on that. But, you know, just like with family, sometimes you have family, I think like family reunions. Yeah, family reunions. Yeah, family reunions. Or you might just like really strongly reconnect and get a chance to be with that family more again. And I think that's a very important thing for people. Like, I've been growing a lot of new friendships recently and also realizing which friendships were genuine or not. Because, spoiler, when I went indie, some people did leave me. And that is a sad state that would happen to anybody in VTubing. This isn't a Yomi thing. When I left the agency, some people did leave me. And that hurts. But also, it is an honest to goodness thing that just happens, which makes you realize they only were around you because you had a connection to something big. Let me use a different example. Let's think of some weird celebrity right now. Let's think of a weird celebrity right now. I don't know, Lady Gaga. I don't fucking know. I don't know celebrities very well. Imagine you were friends with Lady Gaga. Weird Al Yankovic, Danny DeVito. Sure, Danny DeVito. Let's do Danny. Say you were a good friend of Danny DeVito. And, you know, here's you, here's Danny DeVito, and here's this friend you have, right? And you are no longer friends with Danny DeVito. Maybe you're even that. Maybe it was just living chill. But that other friend was like, oh, well, I was hoping I could grow the ladder, or, you know, I wanted to get closer to Danny through you. And they leave you too. Those are the kind of people you don't want in your life. But you only discover those kind of people by it happening. If you can have one bad day, or you can make one mistake, and a friend, this is for all of you to learn. This is for all of you. I'm not venting. This is actually a big life lesson, because I know a lot of us I know a lot of folks here, they might be lonely, they might be looking for friendships, they might be sacrificing their personality and their time for others. You are your number one person, and a hard lesson that you will learn, and I hope I can help you identify this earlier, is that people will be around you for the smallest of reasons, and they will leave you for the smallest of reasons. And if that person is somebody who leaves you for a small reason or one mistake, because we all make mistakes, then that person wasn't worth it to begin with. And I want you to remember that, because sometimes we are so... that means that friendship was never really a proper one to begin with. It was never what it should have been. It was not an honest-to-goodness friendship. And unfortunately, as people like ourselves, as we can feel lonely, maybe we're lonely, maybe we feel like, oh, if I only have 2 friends in my life, then I'm not succeeding. Or, you know, if I'm not liked by these people. That's a big one there. I am not liked by these people. I have to be liked by them. No, they don't. Because you are now sacrificing you for somebody else. You are not being true to yourself. So it's better to not be around individuals at all that will inevitably use you than to force yourself over and over to try. And I want that to be a lesson you all figure out over time. It's very important. It's when things aren't going well that you find out who your friends really are. True, Helm. True. I mean, you know, you even know, like, one really good example. I mean, well, you because you and I, we have been around through so much. Many years ago, I can actually... This is still a very big scar of mine. Many, many years ago, I had a group of friends, and I had a point where I was very, very low. I was at a rock bottom, and I needed friends. I needed somebody to comfort, to assist, to just be there. I needed a friend. And I had a friend who was there. I had a couple friends who were there. And when I was at this low point, and I started talking about how I was having issues with connections, or how much I really tried to make things work, and this or that, how much I've done for places, then this one friend said, well, you didn't do this, or you weren't there for this. And it's like, well, bro, I'm literally crying my eyes out. I'm having one of my worst days ever. I'm here hoping to have a friend who can help pick me up. And they throw in my face an incident from God only knows when. Whether I did this or not, I don't even fucking remember. That's besides the point. That is a devastating thing to do. That is, somebody is reaching for your hand for help, and they step on you. People will sadly do that. People will sadly do that. And, you know, it's because of that, like, I will never see that person again. I've mentally killed them off in my head. I am separate from that. Whether I had made those mistakes or not is irrelevant. Whether I wasn't able to show up for an event is irrelevant. It's a matter of, if you have like you said, the friends who are there for you when you're at your lowest. And I'm very thankful that I'm finding those people finally. Because I'm a wanderer. I've realized that about myself. I am somebody who will go to a spot, meet people, try to, you know, uplift that place for a while, and then I move on. I've never truly felt like I found that one place for me. And I've started to think that, I've started to accept that that's okay. Some people aren't meant to stay in one place. And this applies to all of you too. Some of us aren't meant to maybe be in that one place the whole time. For me, yeah, I think wanderer is a good word for me. I don't think it's a bad thing. I am missing a piece. Yeah, I am missing a piece. We gotta hunt. We gotta hunt. We gotta hunt. But yeah, being a wanderer isn't a bad thing. It's a matter of finding simply what makes you happy. I'm just gotta look for this piece. I don't know where it went. For some people, you know, that happiness might be that they play a lot of video games as a healthy little escape. For some of us, big one for me is I like to make characters. We all know I am a slut for character design. I love to make characters. I love to design characters. I like to roleplay with those characters. I like to put those characters through things. Hell, maybe I'll even do lewd things with those characters. I don't fucking know. Where the hell is this piece? That is not good. Oh. Maybe you want to build models all the time. D&D is a great one too. D&D is a very, very good free hobby. Generally free. It can be free. Hold on, I'm looking for this piece. Where the hell is it? Where the hell is it? There's only 3 of these. I'm looking for one more of these. But I just don't see it. The only 2 white pieces I see are these. Checked over here, checked over here, checked over here. Didn't fall out. Is this still in the bag? Oh, the bag. Oh. I just heard it fall. It fell to the ground. Must have been on my seat or on my sleeve. Anyway, rambling a little bit. I'm here, Hale here. I love you, Hale! I think a thing that we need to realize is, and you guys, you can also, we're here for therapy today, so I don't want to use the word therapy, but I'm here to help you all too. So if you have something about this you want to bring up, I'm happy to answer questions. I'm happy to, try to help you heal a little bit. You can bring up your experiences. But being a wanderer is something I'm learning about myself, and I think that's okay. I don't want to force myself to fit into certain places or certain groups. Because I have, over time, been realizing as I go around, some of the best people have been in front of me this entire time. Or have been just a single message away. One of the quickest, maybe not quickest, but one of the close friendships that I've been getting lately has been something that's always been a long time coming. Jax. So a recent friendship with me is Jax Vtuber. And I can safely say with all of my heart, I love them deeply. They are very, very special to me. And Jax is somebody who have been a part of their life a lot longer before Jax. I will not say any further than that. It's not my business. That is where I gotta be professional, because I am streaming to a bunch of people. We know behind the scenes, though. I've known Jax for a long time before Jax. And we've only recently finally been able to be like, oh my god, we gotta hang out. But that time mattered. And that's somebody who's been a part of my life for a much longer time. I mean, same with Helm. Like I was saying with Helm, yeah, it's been a little bit because of everything that's been going on in life. But that sure as fuck doesn't change what we've got. Or, I mean, let me just randomly bring up another. Bolt's a mechanic. They've been there this whole time. And I got so caught up in work, in life, in stuff that, honestly, the more I look back on, the more I feel like I've not used my time in the wisest of ways. I'm rambling a bit. I want this to be relatable for you guys. I want you guys to remember that there are people out there who love you. You might not be able to find them right away. You might not be able to find these people for you right away, but there are people out there that you're the reason they wake up in the morning. There are people out there who just a single gesture might make their day. Maybe it's as simple as you held the door open for somebody and you were really having a shitty day. there might be that person who just had a bad breakup. And you see that they're being distant. And they've, parted from all his activities. They've isolated. And all they've needed is a friendly DM. Somebody to check up on them. To let them talk. Because they were too afraid to talk. Or maybe just somebody to game with. You could be seeing somebody walking down the street, and maybe you should slow down and just ask if they're okay. You never know. The world is in a lot of pain. I'm not saying it's your job to rectify that pain, but I'm saying that, the world could be a little bit better if all of us gave a little without the hopes of being given back to. Yeah, if I see a cool shirt, I tell them I like your shirt. I do the same! And you know what? I had that happen the other day. I was wearing... Again, I keep talking about Best Girl. I was wearing my Rebecca shirt. And when I was walking through the store a couple days ago, a person said, I like cool freaking shirt. Like, man, that's a really fucking cool shirt. I'm paraphrasing, but, I was like, damn, cool. Thanks, homie. And you know what? You guys got me that shirt. You guys got me that. That was awesome. It's the little stuff. And if we can all do just a little bit more to try to help others out, again, without the expectation of somebody giving back, the world would be a lot nicer. I dream of a day where we don't have to see everything corporatized and everything expected to be traded, everything expected to be, you give and they give back. Oh, sometimes it's just nice to give without expecting anything but a smile. That's why I went live. I went live for myself to try to be happy, and for all of you to try to make all of you happy. And I think I've succeeded. I think I succeeded. I don't try to validation is nice. I think anybody who tells you that trying to seek validation is a bad thing is pretty fucked up. But I don't do it for the sake of validation. I do think we need to validate each other more. I think we are all very lonely people out here, even if we don't want people to think so. I think we all need to validate each other so much more. And that is not a bad thing. One of the big things recently, really made me happy, was my first day at the new job. My trainer called me, immediately corrected himself, making them, generally, I was really made it there. Oh, yeah! Also, we have an ad break happening in a couple minutes. Lightning Builder! Hello! We're building as well!
Wander are lost, laughing.
You certainly made me happy today. Aw, ASMR, thank you!
When we call you cute, when we validate you, you say no.
Well, that's because I'm not cute. Weirdo. Chat, type 1 of cute. No! You stop that. You're a nincompoop. See, Mune gets it. You gotta bully me instead. You have to bully me instead. No! Don't that as well? Don't first-time chatters? Oh my god, 2 first-time chatters typing 1 for Q? I'm gonna shit. Those are real talk. This is smart. So this is where they're gonna have the control. I see the controller port thing here. That's pretty cool. Oh, sticker time. How many first-time chatters? No! No! Did I miss putting on stickers earlier? I think I did.
I'm mildly sad I have nothing else to count down to anymore.
Bombastic
My first
side
day, I
eye.
can't count down on you.
Let's double check if I missed any stickers before. I don't think I did. Sticker time! Sticker time! Snicker dicker time! Snicker dicker, hello? I mean, if you want a dicker, that's fine, but hello? sure I'm doing this right. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Mega Drive Sega. I think. Hold on, I need a second. Am I doing this right? Wait a second, I'm a little confused. Which ones should have the sticker? Hold on, this one here. And then that would be the drive one. Oh, got it. Okay. I need to add one more, and then we sticker dicker. I always use stickers to dicker on the tongue. Listen, Mew, I still have sitting on my desktop that lewd picture because it inspires me to get art like that. I thought that was gonna be a win statement, but you know, that actually might not be as much of a win as I thought it was. Yeah, you can DM me. Well, you can DM me now, and I'll get to it after. Oh, I'm happy to say this. I do have a meeting with that said talent manager of mine. Or, you know, they're a manager. I do have one of those later. So basically, I'm just trying to get this right. Every Sunday around 4-ish. That was good sticker placement. Look at that. Okay, the mega's a little higher. That's okay. But yeah, around this time, at 4 o'clock, so about 3 hours from now, yeah, I get to meet with my lovely new manager. It comes out of my pocket, because this is, again, I'm indie. But honestly, I wouldn't trade it for the fucking world. Ooh, I see. So this goes, shoop. Hey, we like that. We like that. Considering the other streamers in your circle, this has been a long time coming. Oh, I might have missed what the topic was. Ooh, Escort Alpha, can you explain what you meant? I'm very curious, because I have a lot of cool friends in it. I always are about DMing during stream, because when I do, for some reason, they click it midstream, they're like, oh, Mimi was being dumb. Ah. Well, first off, you see what Mew did, guys? That's awesome. This is a cool thing. Oh, the one-time chatter. Gotcha, Escort. You're fucking adorable. What Mew just did, I love that. I love that because I hate the opposite side. I hate when somebody is going to be mean to you for having something you're insecure about. So, I love when somebody communicates something they feel uneasy or insecure or just anxious about, because you can just be like, oh no, I get it. You're okay. Because sometimes we sit with those for ages. The world would be so much better if we could communicate the things that make us upset or anxious or uneasy, and the other party just very simply is like, oh no, I got you. This, or that. So like from you, for instance, I'm gonna say to me real fast, I get it. And I'm sorry that you've had people, be a little mean about that. And in my case, I will say, please, you are more than welcome to leave that message. I generally don't check my DMs during a stream. That's just me. Sometimes I do. Like right now, I might actually just click to see if there's anything super important. You know, like emergencies. I don't see anything emergency-wise. But I do when I finish stream and I get some free time, I go over all the DMs that I built up. So yeah, go ahead. And I hope that you can feel just chill about it for the future too. An exchange sticker to the World Cup soccer album. Hobbies cool. Ooh, that I'm autistic. So I say autism, jokingly. I think that, that helps me heal. I know not everybody is comfortable hearing like, oh, I'm autistic as fuck. Like, no, I get it. I like it because that's what I am. I genuinely actually am. Oh, the TTS broke? Did the TTS break again? It's breaking a lot. Can we get a refund for Lady Fob's TTS? I'm gonna reopen TTS again. And we're gonna put a cute girl on stream. I'm gonna put 6-7.
67.
See, Kana's great. She actually reads the whole word out instead of 6-7. Cause she knows to avoid the meme. She's just very eloquent like that. She's eloquent as fuck. There's already a cute girl on stream. No, there isn't. As we now have therapy, sorry about it. No, you're okay. And one thing that makes me feel so bad, I had a friend a long time ago. He gifted me something that I wanted so much, but 2 days after, I got a message that he did some bad stuff towards me. After this, I hate gifts, especially surprises. So, pain by association. Trauma by association. I suffer from that too. I suffer from that too. I have certain games that I don't want to play anymore. I have certain activities that will remind me of something traumatic. And I think that's okay for a while. I think it is more than okay for a little while if you have something that has just genuinely fucked you up and an activity that relates to it in some sort of way, you're just like, I can't go there right now. That is okay. But I also think that over time, you have to turn the page. Horatius was talking about this before. It eventually is a footnote, a chapter in your book of life. And it's gonna... You are gonna turn the page moving through life, but basically what you've done is you created a little bookmark in that past page. Until you get rid of that bookmark, your page will never be fully turned. You do need time. I say this as somebody who goes through this very thing. Give yourself time on something that, I can't do X, Y, Z because it hurts. It reminds me of this trauma. It reminds me of this pain. That is okay. You are a human being. Remember, it is not a state of human... We are not called human happiness. We are called human being. As in a state of being. We are consistently being in different states. Happy, sad, mad, traumas, all these sorts of stuff. Human happiness is not the normal. And unfortunately, we have been conditioned that if you're not happy, then you're a problem. The world don't work that way. A human being does not work that way. And you gotta stop letting yourself be controlled by the thoughts and feelings of others. You are completely independent of the thoughts and the actions of other people. And funny enough, that is actually something I had to tell myself for a very, very long time. I had that very phrase I had plastered on my wall. I think I have a photo of that still somewhere. I am completely independent of the thoughts and the actions that other people have over me. Because you gotta think about it this way too. The thought... We're really getting deep today, aren't we? The thought that somebody has about you is just that. It is a thought. What is a thought? It is an intangible thing. It is a non-physical thing. And you're letting a non-physical, a non-existent entity control you. And when I started to... I actually kind of need to remind myself of this. When I started to think that, when I started to remember, well, that's all that is. A thought is an intangible thing. It is a it is a figment. And I'm letting a figment, a ghost, control me? fuck? You know, rent can't possibly be that high. It is, it's rent in your head. Now, I will say again, you are not wrong for letting that happen for a while. It will happen for a while. We are not somebody who can just, you know, snap our fingers and be like, I'm not going to feel that anymore. But eventually, you have to find ways to heal that. And the biggest way I found myself to heal that was by consistently reminding myself that I am, and you are, all of us, we are independent from the thoughts and the actions that others have over you. Yeah, it's gonna suck if somebody does something that hurts you. Yeah, your hobby that relates to a certain friend that you're no longer friends with, it's gonna hurt. But you gotta think about the good times you had too. You gotta remember that wasn't life wasted. None of what you've done is life wasted. Even, you know, that 1,000 hours you have on game XYZ, Warframe, Final Fantasy XIV, World of Warcraft, whatever, it's not a waste. If you have good memories tied to that, it's not a waste. If those memories are hard to look at now, that's okay. Because those memories are yours and yours alone. Those are your memories. And nobody can warp and destroy those memories. Time spent enjoyed is not time wasted. Yeah, coming from the person who has how many hours on Final Fantasy XIV? Or Crash Nitro? I'm gonna really boil you, Helm. Coming from the person who has how many hours on Crash Team Racing? But you're right. CTR is like 300. Yeah. But it's just like you said. It's time spent making you happy isn't time wasted, and that's a lesson I am still at times needing to remind myself of, because you know I'm always constantly thinking, oh, I got to be working, I got to be doing this. Like, fuck no, you don't. FF14 is 10 grand. Yeah. That's 444 days! And Helm, like, I mean, maybe as an example, like, you don't really play anymore. At least last I checked. I don't play anymore. I had a lot, too. The night, remember, I would spend wakeless nights omnicrafting. Since last year, yeah. But you know what? I still remember the tales of a certain scientist and a certain big green oaf going through all of Eorzea. And I hold that very dear to my heart. I still remember... remember finding a derelict ship covered in snow. And I stood at the tip and I posed. And you posed behind me. And we pretended it was the Titanic. I still remembered cosplaying as Sentai Rangers. And coloring our armors. And me pretending I was Zordon, having the face one. I finished Final Fantasy XIV in misery. I left that game in pain. Pain I'm not going to talk about. But I can look back and say, you know, 5, 6, 7 things that happened there that were rough. Why am I letting those handful of things speak louder than the 30, 40, 50, 60 amazing things that happened? Fucking day one, Helm. Day one of playing Final Fantasy XIV, a game that, again, like, I have some trauma with. I still will never forget. We found a person literally named Diarrhea Touchdown. Funniest fucking name I ever saw, which is, by the way, Eorzean, the legend, which is, by the way, lore accurate name for the race. And they taught us the game! Not the whole game, but they taught us like the basic shit. Yeah, Lord Comply House Guard game, yeah. And they taught us the basic shit. Does that game bring me pain still to think about? Yes. Do I plan to ever play it again? No. But going back to what I said earlier, the reason I don't want to play it anymore is not as much as it used to be when it comes to pain. It does still hurt. It probably always will hurt. But you know, that for me is a scar on me, and I am a tree. And a tree, when it gets a carving on its bark, that's a pretty big carving. It's nasty. That little sapling, when you carve a thing on that sapling, it's huge. It's disgusting. You see it. But that little sapling is going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. And as that tree grows bigger and bigger, that carving that was on it is going to look smaller and smaller and smaller. It is always there. But as you grow, it'll just continue to get smaller until you can look down at it and think, huh, not really significant now, is it? Kinda, yeah. Huh. And that can apply to so many things. If you can apply that in life, that's what I want you guys to do over time. If you can, I was a pretty little sapling once. That's what I want all of you to be able to apply to yourself. I want you to be able to apply to yourself this willingness to let things slowly degrade. No, I'm not talking about degradation. That's a kink for another day. Hi, Mew Mew. But what I'm talking about is letting yourself let go. I say this as somebody who's not perfect too. I still suffer. I still feel that. And I still have new things that happen that cause that too. What would you call me out like that? I love you. I feel comfortable with Mew Mew. Mew Mew, I do it because I feel so comfortable making those kind of jokes with you. Which is a really good sign of friendship for me. If I can make lewd jokes with you, that's a funny thing. If I can make lewd jokes with you, you know I'm pretty damn comfortable with you. Guys, I hope the topics that I'm doing isn't too much. It almost feels like whenever we do Legos, we get into like kind of therapy-ish, psychiatric-ish. We kind of get to like very emotional. It always reminds me of those regrets. It's hard to move on. It is. But it is the norm at this point. I hope you guys don't mind that. I do sometimes worry that we get like and get too much. Love listening to your deep thoughts. Aw. If any of you guys have something to talk about with it too, I'm happy to, discuss. Like D-Chan, it's something that reminds me, it's always something that reminds me of those regrets and it's hard to move on. It can be very, very hard to move on from a myriad of things. But when you start to realize that you are holding yourself back, it's when you realize with that you have to do something. When trigger warning, minor trigger warning, and there we go. When I tried to game end myself over 3 years ago, I knew I had to do something. Glad I failed. I stopped everything I was doing. I kind of pretended everything was okay. There's some DMs with friends like the very next day are like, everything's fine. Like they wouldn't have known. But on the inside, I stopped and I thought. I really, really just thought. I gradually talked less to people for a bit. I started to research things. I started to look at what else I can do. That's where VTubing came in. That's literally all of this. My venture into VTubing was because I wanted to change something in my life. Because if I was so unhappy that I wanted to do that, then something had to change. And if you can get into a point with your life where you say, something has to change. If something doesn't change, then something breaks. Then you have to do something before that break happens. Because some things that break cannot be fixed. That check engine light in life is going to happen. And when it does, you have to address it. If you continue to push through the pain, eventually that pain will consume you. And the worst disservice you can do to yourself is not letting yourself heal. Not giving yourself the chance to say, you know what? I need to take control of my life because only I can do that. Yes, you can have friends to talk to. And some of us don't have that luxury. Not every one of us even has the luxury of those friends. But if you can find a realization, if you could find a moment in your life where you say, you know what? This is not okay. And if I don't fix it, then it will break. That is when you become a survivor. And you will hear story after story after story of people who have survived. I have a very good friend who literally has their survival date as a tattoo on them, and they're even going to get that as a model on their model. If you're here, I love you. It's the people who survive. It's the people who wake up every day with that pain and tell themselves, I'm gonna be okay. I can get through this. My pain doesn't make me who I am. Those are the people who have survived and have gotten through it and know what real pain is like and know what it is like to suffer at its greatest. Those are the folks who can lose something big and shrug it off because they've already built up a tolerance. They've already understood what it's like to lose so much. Your scars don't make you, but your scars can break you. And what I want to say to all of you today, right now, is to make sure that those scars do not take control. Because you should have that control. Is that going to be easy? No. One of the hardest things to do in life is to realize that you're not okay. One of the hardest things is to say, you know what? I'm fucked up. Or this is fucked up. Or I can't continue this. And you have to value yourself enough to say, fuck that. I need to do something. Because if you keep waking up with that pain day after day after day, that's not living. That is going through the motions, going through pain. You know, don't keep waking up and stepping on coals that are afire. Give yourself some relief. The hardest step is the first one. The hardest step is even just realizing it. So I want you all to do yourself a big service. If you're hurting, if you're in pain, if there is something out there that makes you regret, make a choice. Identify it. Identify what the problem is. Identify why it makes you feel the way that it does, as well as the feelings you have. think about if you can fix it. And if you can fix it, how? And then think about, is it even worth trying to fix? Am I holding on to something that's simply not there? Am I holding on to something that I think is good for me, when in reality, it's just a cancer? Because some things are just that. Maybe it's a game you keep putting yourself into that, you know, is actually full of toxicity and is only causing you more and more pain. Maybe it's a relationship with a friend that you're realizing, oh, they're abusive as fuck. Why am I constantly trying to get this approval? Why am I constantly trying to make this work when it won't? There's only one you. Take care of yourself. It's only you can do that. Anyway, we're building Legos, right? Oh, fuck me sideways. Oh. I'm okay. Oh, I'm okay. Just came back from lunch. Oh, your timing. Yomi, you're welcome. I just want everybody to be okay. I want the world to be okay. I want you guys to be okay. Hey, Socrates. It's Lego. Chill out. I feel that easier said than done, especially since given the current happenings, I legit can never bring myself to trust 90% of the human population. Well, you gotta find that 1% who will trust you. And I know that sounds easy. I'm Mew Mew, I see your message too. Elk, here's what you need to do. Open it, there is... Let's say that 99%, that means there's 100 doors. Go through each one of those doors, and if it's a bad one, you close it. But eventually, you're gonna find that good door. It is okay to close doors. You do not need to be good at everything. You do not need to meet the approval of everything. You do not need to appease everything. Take a peek, and do take a peek. Do not do something, do not do something just because you don't think so. No, give it a shot. I never thought I'd be good at the VTubing thing. You know what? I closed the trucker door because I looked inside. I opened the door for creating a game, didn't like it, closed that door. I opened the door for writing a book, tried that, didn't like it, closed that door. Eventually, I found this. There will be a door open for you, and it's great to close some doors. I hope it's okay to talk about this, but I did go through a checklight recently, and I just kept pushing forward in my outfit debut and a bunch of collabs. Eventually, until I almost crashed my car, and a close convinced me to seek professional help. If I didn't do that, I don't know where I would be. Damn. Well, first off, I'm really, really glad that you are still with us, Mew Mew. It's funny you mentioned the crash a car thing. That's actually how my near game end thing happened. My memory's starting to blur on it, too. It's starting to get to that point where it's so long ago now that, like, I'm kind of, just moving past it. It's hard. It's very hard. But, yeah, you talk to people. Find those people who value you for you. It'll take time. It'll really take a lot of time. Simply hedgehog dilemma. Failing now can help you learn to avoid. Yes, please fail, everybody. I know this sounds weird. I want people to fail. That's gonna sound so weird out of context. Fail at things so you can realize what are you good at, what do you suck at. What do you like, what do you hate? You know? Let me give you a silly example with you gotta fail at a couple things. You know when you go to a restaurant and you order food? And you're looking through the menu at food and you're like, huh, I know I don't like this. Ooh, but I love the sound of this because I know the ingredients here are things I like. Right? You only know that because you tried foods that you didn't like. But because you tried it, you know how to better cater something to your personable experience. I just made that analogy up on the spot. That's a really good one. No, we're slam dunking that one. We're slam dunking that one. That's a good analogy. Try everything out, so that way you can learn what you don't like or what you're not good at.
First time chatter.
Not to avoid.
On shorts. This has been very relaxing to listen to so far, plus her voice is super cute.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm normally very high energy, silly, sussy. But, you know, when we do, like, hand cam Legos, I always get very deep. I don't know why. And also, thank you for the voice comment. That was actually something that helped me back on streaming, too. I had to step away from a streamer that was not... Oh, let me read. Hold on. I had to step away from a streamer that not only abused their modders and artists. Oh, I hate that right there. But they were abusive of their chat as well. A call to arms replace an important PC part is fine. The moment they call to arms for a rare OG Xbox, leaving mid-streaming, leaving open to pick it up. Oh, like, it's okay to, like, for me, if I have a package outside the door, I gotta grab that real quick for Porch Pirates, but it only takes like 20 seconds, you know? That's a BRB real fast. But yeah, I feel like leaving like halfway across, like, oh, I gotta go for 20 minutes. That's a bit weird, yeah. I was happy to know how fast a streamer was and walk away with that community. That is rough. The biggest part for me there is, again, abusive to their modders and artists. Like, I have one moderator, Hale. We all know Hale. We all know Hale. We all love Hale. I say to Hale a lot, fuck you, Hale. Is like, fuck you too. Because we actually love each other. I do want people to know that. I think it's very obvious. But Hale is one of the coolest people that I know. And we just happen to have a friendship like that. Which is a pretty healthy friendship. Those are actually my favorites, when you have a friendship where you and the other person can be like, fuck you! Like, Ayato!
Fucking Hile.
And Mika, like, I know I can say that to you guys too.
My crocodile.
Exactly, Mika! And fuck you too, Mika! Like, I love my mods, and that's actually something I love so much, is that we can do that kind of humor. Also, Ayato, holy shit, the 160 watch streak, thank you so much! You've been nothing but an amazing member of the community. And have gotten... I know that gifts are not what make a person, but I can't deny, again, how much you have done for me. So thank you again so much, Ayato. So my wallet. Friends insult the shit out of you, and here it comes up. Yeah, that's why I'm very happy to bring that up about Hale. I know I can do it with Mika, I know I can do it with, like, Ayato, I can do it with most of you, no problem. And anyway, I'm not trying to prove anything. I'm not trying to be like, oh, well, I'm different. But, like, I like when mods and streamer can insult each other. And it's, like, nothing but, like, good love. Like, I have my moderator symbolized in an item, you know? Mika, I want merch of you. I want to have a little Mika over here. I want to have a piece of something for all of my moderators. You know, Helm-chan, if you ever want to get merch, like, I'd be happy to help you get something set up. I'm sure a lot of people would love Helm-chan merch. Hopefully sooner than later. Yeah, you ever need help? I'm not gonna, like, throw every connection around under the sun and, like, abuse my connections, but I do... This is really hard to find these pieces. I do have, like, some merch company connections that I can try to help out with. Oh my god! Primetron! Holy shit! Are you sure? I gotta recalibrate. Prime, are you sure? Thank you so much. Oh, no problem. That is your hard-earned, time and money. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's get some Giga Chads for them. Holy shit. I swear I'm gonna find this last piece, by the way. Oh, I just did find one of the two. Holy shit, thank you. Maybe we get a hype train going. Ah. Found it.
Thank you for being your beautiful and adorable self, Lady Yomi / Here's 6 months paid in advance, cause you are worth it.
What?
Love and appreciate you always, Yomi love.
Lovers. Lovers. Oh, guys. We're all like joy maxing right now. We're joy maxing, aren't we? Listen, I value you all so much. You guys really are the reason I do this. You guys are the reason I wake up every morning. What the heck? Thank you. 6 months! Enjoy our emotes, too! Anybody who does subscribe, do you remember, like, you get over 90 emotes. I really try to give it back as much as I can. There's also a subscription channel. That's a big thing. There is a subscription-only channel. It's where the subscribers get to see cool secrets. Tier 3 subscribers actually just got a big teaser dropped today. So if you are Tier 3, check out the Tier 3 channel. Fukuro! Fukuro! Hi! Hi! Oh my gosh, it's good to see you! How are you? Ah! I hope you had a good stream! Oh, this is interesting what I'm doing. We're building a totally legal Sega Genesis right now. I hope you had a good stream. What were you doing? What were you playing? What were you talking about? Wow! We had a incredibly emotional talk just now. This is cool. This is cool what we just built here. Also, yeah, apparently every Sega Genesis is run by Sonic. So, your Sega Genesis is way past cool. Thank you for the 25 gifted. Jesus Christ. Got me in tears before work. Oh. We're also close to a hype train. No one is obligated, but like, holy crap. Neat game music. Wow. I swear to God, I have the coolest community. You guys are great. Hype train! Ah! Thank you! Mirage Foxy, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Alakadar, thank you for the 100 biddies. Chugga-choo-choo! Fuka, again, thank you for the raid. If you got a raid and run, I totally understand. Please do. But if you do want to stick around, I really appreciate you. What up? Hi, Watson. Sorry, that happens sometimes. Got a raid and run? Have a good one. Be safe. Mwah. Mwah. I love you. Thank you for sharing your lovely community with us. Oh. I gotta build one more of these, but it's gotta be the flat plate. We gotta build an A-cup plate. Okay, we got this one. Let's go get that and that. And then we're done with this part, I think. Flat is justice. That is not an insult. Some of my favorite characters are rather schmool. I kinda do like a couple of Piton characters, don't I? So maybe bring out the manga for the 3rd time. Where is this last one?
Gotta go fast.
Yeah. Oh, that actually sounded quite a bit like him. I'm looking for one last piece. Oh, there it is. I just had to yell for it. So I just gotta yell. Sometimes I just gotta go, ah! And there it goes. That is cool. Wow, that actually looks legit. Ah! quite legit. Goblin! My goblin Aussie, Abby. Think about it, I don't know how many flat VTubers I know. I just say they're flat to rage bait them. Funny enough, my character Kana here is pretty flat. I did almost, I mean, I know her chibi is a little more busty. But I always wanted to use her, oh shit! Don't put it on. Don't put it on. Also, good first catch. We're gonna play that game eventually. And a follower is your collab with Jax! Yay! It's been an absolute pleasure so far. Oh, Razor, I hope I hope I didn't scare you off with all the serious talks. We got very emotional. Speaking of Jax, numerically, guys, if we get that hype train to level 8, so just like a touch more than one more level, if we get that hype train to level 8, I'm gonna show you the thumbnail for, not even a thumbnail, some artwork of me and a certain gargoyle. I got some artwork for you guys. I don't know if I want to spoil it though. You gotta kind of earn that spoil. Thank you for the head pats. Whoa. You guys are so sweet. Yeah, also Jax and a bunch of other VTubers did a really cool Halo charity yesterday. I'm so proud of them. There's nothing you did to scare me off. Ah! Yeah, again, I am very like loud, silly, sussy, but days like today, just there's something about Legos that are so relaxing and I know I said the word therapeutic earlier, but goddamn, it really is. Goddamn. I'm looking for a couple of weird pieces here. We're getting this one. Thank you guys again for all the lovely gifts and subs and bits. If we get it up another level and a touch, so level 8, I will share that artwork. Otherwise, it will go up in a couple more days. Are you winning, son? You're winning. You win my heart. You're a winner in my heart. The edge of our country, because you mentioned a convention. Ooh, I got plans for conventions. There is, so Off-Kai got moved to April, which does mean that if anybody was a part of the Off-Kai orgy, the other week, they will definitely tell with them having babies later. 20 seconds left on the hype train! 20 seconds left! Ah! Where is this last piece? It's really hard because there's so many black pieces in this one. They're all dark. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is. Thank you for the hype train! I heard DXC went global. Oh, excellent. I didn't know that. That's awesome. Chew! Actually, I just realized that was Sonic music that just went. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, I gotta crack my back. There wasn't an orgy. There was somebody off. Oh, League of Legends. Oh, okay. Virgin Maxing. Got it. Let me have a sippy. So sadly, we didn't get enough to show the artwork, but if you guys want to know, there will be, actually, let me show you guys this real quickly. Let me show you a thingy thing. Let me show you a thingy thing. Dinner consumed, resisting food coma. Oh. Boop, boop. I did it. So, here is my YouTube. That is the YouTube. On my YouTube channel, which I am live right now. Thank you for everybody who is here on the YouTube side. It does show all of, like, you know... let me just go here. So, I do simulcast on YouTube. So, all of these have thumbnails. I loved this last... I kind of cooked with the Suica one, didn't I?
Booba are delicious.
They are. I kind of cooked with the Suica game one, didn't I? 100%? Yeah. So I love making thumbnails. Sometimes I have somebody draw one. This is on my Vika. I'm a little sussy. Deal with it. Anyway, the reason I show this is because in videos, I do a highlight video now every month. We had this one 2 months ago. We had this one a month ago. The next is gonna go up in like literally a day or two, maybe 3. And it is the one with Jax and I. So if you guys could be super awesome, give it some love, give it some support. It's gonna be like a 10-minute long highlight video for you all. And we're already working on the one for the Mario Nuzlocke. So check out my YouTube if you ever get the chance to. I give as much love as I can into there, and we're trying some new stuff. Hop on board. Let me get a little back to focusing here. We definitely deviated a little from the Legos. But I'd argue that's okay. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to do the television thingy-majig. There's still a hold of the bag, too. I just need one more triangle. There's been several new VTubers I love. Aww, see, that's the big thing for me, and I'm glad that somebody noticed that. I don't see VTubing as a competition. I have a lot of friends in this space, and one of the things that's most important to me is just like, hey, I want people to find these friends of mine. I want people to find these like other really cool VTubers. For example, did you guys know that Nyakubs is really cool? Guys, can we get a shout out for Nyakubs? And if someone did? Oh, did what? I'm sorry, I got a little rambly. VTubing is fun! You're fun, Ocarina! You're fun-shaped. Yeah, VTubing is not a competition. Sadly! Sadly, some people do, and like, I'll be honest, you know, I do want to grow. I don't think that's a bad thing at all. I do, as a VTuber, want to continue to grow and see Unga Bunga number go up. My beep! Like, that's normal. Hell, I know Joel made a good post about it the other day. But he said it very eloquently. There's nothing wrong with wanting to grow your channel, obviously. Especially, like, this is my livelihood. This is my occupation. This is my full-time job. Which is why I work a lot offline, too. Granted, I have been taking things a little slow recently offline. I've been treating myself more offline, which is very good. Ooh, we got the switches! Joel is away with words. Yeah, we could read that post if you guys want to. It was really cool. Oh. Yeah, VTubing. Sadly, some people do view VTubing as a competition. Sadly, there is mean girl behavior, which is not... They call it mean girl. It is not exclusive to female. Mean girl behavior is not exclusive to one gender. Mean girl behavior is sadly all genders. Blah, blah, blah. Where do these 2 pieces go? Huh? Wait. So put the red ones on. Grab the black ones. But then where do I put the black ones? Oh, I think the console had some of these that were red and some of these that were black. I think that's what it was. Me personal flaw. Yeah, sadly, yeah. It will. I mean, I experienced it plenty, too. So, alternative parts to switch from the US and Japanese version of the console. Thank you! I'm Oopid! Thank you! Wow. A Twisted and Cruel World is just called Dumb D. I mean, True.
My beep.
I can't feel them either. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do next time we do a hand cam stream. I'm gonna prop my feet up. Is it risking a ban? I don't know.
Yomi, where is the lamb sauce?
There is no
This
live
is your time,
sauce!
Constron. You want the lamb sauce?
There
First
is
you take
none!
that pathetic heap of plastic blocks they are messing with. Shove it into a blender with a pinch of common sense and pulverize it. Then you whisk in a cup of actual focus instead of watching Yomi.
Shut up! Shut up! Hey! Hey! Saddle of the CTS only says so much. I quit. Give out the dogs for free? Maybe. I don't know. Like I said, I've been a little bit more unhinged lately in all the best ways possible. God damn it! This is looking really good. We're almost done. Cutting out social media for the most part is helpful for your mental health as well. VTubing has become a cutthroat and toxic because of VTubers. So it is true, Axel. Social media is a rough place to be. Now, Nice. I do use it for business, and I do use it to communicate with my friends. I actually, in the last couple of weeks, in the last week or two, I think the last week, in the last week, I have been posting a lot less on social media. Vsauce, Michael, I love you, Michael! I've been posting a lot less on social media lately, and that has made me, like, you know, lose traction, if you will. But I told you guys already, I am, when I'm not streaming, right now, when I'm not streaming, I am taking a little more time for myself. I'm gonna get back to being, you know, on top of things there. But right now, I need time for myself. What is this? Stop sniffing! I'll retweet it. Yeah, cute toes. Ah, thank you. Ah. I'm getting more confident about, like, people seeing IRL stuff of me. Mostly because you guys are so cool. Like, no, actually, you guys... you guys have actually made me more comfortable in my own body. Like, I dead ass. I love this drive so much. Thank you. They match the... Well, they were gonna match this. You match this. You guys, dead ass, are a big reason why I've gotten a lot more comfortable, like, showing the occasional IRL stuff. Because, like, at conventions and events and stuff, y'all just been so chill. You know, there are the horror stories.
Everything is better uncensored, that's why.
That's true.
Including hands and feet.
That's very true. There are the horror stories of, you know, things that happen to people at conventions, and they do. You know, at last year's Offkai, I did have stalker stuff. But could it been worse?
Woo! Yeah!
Yeah, baby! Could have been a lot worse. You know, you guys have always been very approving, calling me outfits cute, calling me cute, you know, complimenting little stuff about me. Like I said, I am a little validation starved. So I do genuinely appreciate when you guys say these sort of things. And yeah, it goes a long way. Who was talking? I'm not gonna mention names. I will say that the individuals, plural, who I had stalking issues with, they have, from other things, been expunged from the community. So, you know, kind of shows, like, win by doing nothing. Bad person just shows her a bad person. So that's okay. If you see Yomi at a convention, say hi. Gently offer grilled cheese. Little combo Yomi. She may say hi back. I love when you guys see me at conventions. I can't wait to see you all again. I genuinely can't wait to see you all again. Hold on, how's this place work? How's this place work? Oh. The last one that I went to was CarrierCon. And again, that went super well. I think I talked about this before, but the coolest thing at CarrierCon was how I would see people over and over, because it was a long, thin, it was a boarded aircraft carrier. So rather than being like a big place, it was more of this like thinner sort of thing. Does that make sense? So like the aircraft carrier, it's an aircraft carrier. It's a boat, It's a big boat. And because it is, because it's a big boat, on the aircraft carrier, you're going like through, it's a lot of like thin kind of stuff, It was kind of like this. It's kind of like this. So because of that, I would encounter a lot of people going back and forth. Yeah, it was actually on a real boat. It was on the USS Hornet. And because it was like going back and forth, I would encounter people quite a bit. I would be like, oh, it's you again. And because of that, there is that worry of like, it's gonna be like the first meeting. They're gonna like really want your time and stuff. No, that didn't happen. The first meeting with people, I would give them all the time in the world. Would shake their hand, give a hug, take a photo, sign things, and really just talk. Just talk. Whatever y'all wanted to talk about, we would just talk. Did you get any good photos from the flight deck of the city? No, not really.
How do you like your grilled cheese, Yomi? Classic American singles? Monterey with tomato? Ham and cheddar slices?
Ham. Give me some ham. Make sure the bread is nice and buttered. But, I would have the initial meeting, and I would just give them all the time in the world. I enjoyed it. I love meeting you guys. But the thing that I ask is, if I see you like a second time and a third time, like, we could say hi, we could fist bump, we could share a little bit more, but don't pull me aside like a second time for 20 minutes or so, and it's, oh, it's you again, and then again. Like, eventually, it's like saying hi to somebody for a very long conversation, like, over and over. It's like, I just saw you like I just saw you an hour ago. Like, I get it, and I'd love to hang, but we just were with each other an hour ago, and I got other places to be. And y'all understood that. Y'all got the message with that. And that was incredible. It's not that I don't want to spend time with anybody. It's just like, I can only be in so many places at once. I need to, give myself time for my friends. And it was so awesome to me to see you guys, like, over and over, having these times we would encounter each other. And after the, like, initial long meeting, am I making sense? Like, after that initial long meeting the first time we saw, I wasn't expected to spend a ton of time again the second time. I could if I wanted to. I was very busy. I was very, very busy. But I would. And it was just so awesome. Because every meeting, every person I got to see and be around was so respectful at the convention. I didn't really have any bad experiences at CarrierCon. Well, that's not true. There's like little annoyances and grievances, but that's every trip ever. That's literally every trip ever. Oh my god, is this fake Grand Order music playing right now? It is. These are optional? I think I'm gonna keep this on the side. Boop. Drink water. I've actually, drank most of it. I'll tell you what, we have an ad break happening in, We have an ad break that's, oh, perfect. We have an ad break that's gonna happen in about 40 seconds. Ugh, I'm gonna take a little step away. Just to use the bathroom and stuff. I just gotta really use the potty. It's always awkward when you think you finished the conversation, you're still just standing next to the person, just in silence. No, genuinely, everybody has been so respectful at these conventions. And y'all mean the world to me. If I could, I would give you guys even more. I wish I could give you guys just like all the time in the world. And I really do. I really do try to give you guys as much time as possible. Go piss, girl. Okay, I'm gonna put words on stream really quickly. I will be back in about 3 minutes. I just gotta use the bathroom and refill my water. So I'm gonna give you some funny words to play with, okay? I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hey, man, friends. Wait, I'm right here.
Uncle Randy, you're my friend.
Or maybe just like go to the bathroom yourself.
Wait.
Abort that. We're gonna fuck things up. There, that's what I meant to say. That's what I meant to say. Next meme. Next meme.
So the boogeyman's trying to fuck with me and he doesn't know that I'm strapped.
The booty is a snack that you can smack.
I mean, it is. I mean, it is. Huh? Exactly. Exactly.
That was the best. That was the best.
No?
Okay. I was gonna say, 'cause that's left.
Oh. Oh, but this is a dead end. It's just a pit. I'll just die.
Why is it 55 gallons? Chat, why is it 55 gallons? Who the f wanted to give me lubricant? 55 gallons! It's a week supply.
Anyway. Wait. Okay, I'm not gonna. Hold on. Wait.
Okay, yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. I deserve that. I guess that's expected, I suppose.
Dummy thick. I am dummy thick. I mean, listen to the clap my ass shakes. If I just like, you gotta remember, like every time I come closer to you guys, you know, I'm walking towards you. My ass cheeks do it all the time. So yeah.
Tourism. Make it to the best. Short Easy. Right through here. And then.
Oh damn! You guys did amazing.
Repair.
Oh god, that's my first Lego stream.
Oh my god, a piece of smoke.
That was my first Lego stream! Oh, how the days have changed. Oh, how things have changed. Let me suck you. You better scatter! You better scatter! Hi. Ah, waterfall. Very important.
Chat.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch! You better start drinking the water now, or else. Assemble, welcome. Make me. I'll piss on you. Why is that my go-to threat? Don't overanalyze that. Thank you for the clapping, Sealim. Thank you for Dallas. Thank you, guys. All right.
Let's just jump into it.
Let's get back to this. Promise? Ew. Well, maybe. For you? Sure. For you? Sure. Yeah, this is Astrobot music, which is funny. I have not played Astrobot, but I assembled a lot of music. I actually do. You know what? Marker button. I'm gonna see about adding some more music to my to my playlist. It's got like 200 plus songs. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the backs. Yeah, Astrobot's a good game. It's one of the games that is, again, it's one of the best games I've never played. I think it was Joel that I watched play it. I want to say Joel. I don't know. Oh well. What do you mean, my Yomi piss? Ocarina? You want to say something to class? Thank you for the streak, Frostco. Thank you. Is there something you'd like to share with the class? Wait, why did that sound a little bit like, what's his name?
Can I talk to Jimmy's mom?
Wait, was that close? Hold on. Carl Weezer, yeah. Wait, can I do a Carl Weezer voice and not realize it? Hold on, let me look up a quote.
Slide to the left, slide to the right, crisscross.
Let me look up a quote of them. I don't know. I never really watched Jimmy Neutron, so I don't know much of the characters. But
I don't know, Jimmy. It might not be a good idea.
I could practice it. Carl is the 6th time you brought Yomi piss. Stop! Stop!
I don't know if I like this.
Ow! All right, I'm done. I quit.
I don't know what you mean by that.
When I worked at GameStop, I took it in trade for a controller. And my god, that controller did. Ooh, what kind? I know, Critter, we're teasing. We're not being silly. Oh, I finished this stuff. My bad. Whoopsie. I've been going a little slow with the set all of a suddenly, but that's okay.
Can I go to the bathroom? If I don't, I think I'm gonna burst.
I don't know. I like to do funny voices. If anybody here, I've talked about this before, if anybody here knows stuff about getting into voice acting, hit me up. Because I really want to do something voice acting wise.
I just don't know what the first step is.
Was it this one? This one? And then you go here? Am I doing this backwards? No, we're good. Gotta hit up the Roach about that. True! I'm trying to give the Roach all the respect in the world because the Roach has so much going on right now. Can we get a shout out for Coco Roachy? Coco's got so many things happening in life right now that, like, God, I just want to grab the Roach and shake them. I want to grab Coco Roach and shake them. Be like, I want to do stuff. But I do know I'm trying to be respectful of their time. Although, fuck it, I'll send them a message soon. Wrong Roach. Although that's another great Roach. Wrong button! Wrong Roach! A good Roach too! We love Mama Roach. I've realized this. I know a lot of Roach tubers. I also know a lot of alien VTubers. I also have a lot of flat VTuber friends. So clearly I need a flat Roach alien. Actually, Coco's both flat and Roach, so huh. If you don't mind a suggestion, go on! What goes on in the perverse world of Nyakubs? Go on! I don't know why I had to label it as the perverse world, but you know what? We're here now. No, it broke! Sonic is looking into your soul. Honestly, like I said, I do want to take some of my OCs and do more stuff with them. Get some more designs.
But I need monies for that.
It's okay. I feel my sins crawling up my spine. They're coming back. Okay, this looks good. Scooter, thank you for 6 months of moderating. We're good. We're good. What about Papa Roach? Papa Roach, damn! Good cut, good cut. This goes here. Oh, hold on, hold on. Gotta make sure I'm doing this right.
Touch.
Don't touch. Whoa. Don't touch. This one here. My fate is to be this Genesis forever. Okay, but there is that series from Mashed where Sonic keeps dying, and every time he dies, there's like a new version of him, and it's stuck in this world, and it's really, really fucked, but also really good. Oh no, I'm missing a piece. Frazzy, thank you! Half our Twitter interactions are sussy as fuck. Anyway, look at a creature voice reel. Iato here also really good with it. Has been helping out. Oh. Yeah, if you just like messaged me and been like, hey, here's what you gotta do. Like Oh, I think I see the piece. Oh, I think we got lucky. An easy piece find. Awesome, awesome. It's great when you look down and the piece is right there.
That was really close, Miss Yomi. Now time for me, Carl Weezer, to visit the llama petting zoo, then over to Jimmy's place.
I'm gonna go to Jim.
I can't do his voice anymore. That's like a one and done. Oh, damn. Thank you, Carl. I'm sorry, Franzi. Thank you for 3 months, Franzi. Thank you. Thank you guys for all the subbies today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, God, I love this stage. This is actually Sonic music playing right now. Oh, this is one of my all-time favorite Sonic stage music. It is the Lava Reef Zone, but it's after it cools. There's just something about it that just gives me this, like... I don't know, it's a warm vibe. It's melodic, it's mystic. So cool. I actually built a D&D stage based off of it. What you building? Sega! With Sonic. Ooh, wait a second. So we put this one here. And then this one here. There's something about, like, seeing old video game stages that, like, you can look at and be like, you know, I wish I could go there. Did you watch the Hugh Neutron Pokemon battle video? I did not. Jimmy Neutron, I don't have a history with. So the jokes sometimes fall flat on me, but not always. Okay. Get this sticker on just right. Oh, I think I nailed it. Perfect! Perfect! Thought it was a Game Gear? Yo, Game Gear mentioned! Ooh! And here we go. I love this, by the way. This is one of my favorite things Lego does. These little secrets. Old Time Maze, that's my jam. Chemical Plant is my best. Yeah, we actually had Chemical Plant play earlier. Oh, it's so cool! I can easily pull it up. It's so cool! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, we're on the 4th bag. We're on the last bag. Let's put these spares away. Lego City and 32X. Damn. So, of course, they give us some spare pieces. Also, if I miss any chat messages, it's okay if you repeat. If I miss it over and over, then I am, like, not answering it for a reason. But if I missed it once, you can try again. Oh, man. Holy shit. There's not too many stickers. The stickers do a great job here. This, I mean, it's a little on the smaller side, but I get it. And I love this little secret. I love this little secret. Yeah, this sticker came out perfectly here too. Oh, I love that! Favorite Sonic character, Tikal. If I had to say one, I'd have to say Tikal. This is really cool too, the little ridge here. As Sonic Adventure music starts playing. Fuck yeah. What about you guys? You got a favorite Sonic character? Once when
I was 7 years old, I sat on a banana. And of course, that changed my life forever.
Carl, no! Carl, no! Ooh, I hear a thunder rumbling. Hopefully it won't happen, but there's a little bit of bad weather coming in. Severely hope we don't lose power. But listen, if the thunder wipes out power, I probably will just end stream. Just like I'm kind of near the end. But I just want you guys to know there's a small possibility weather's a little bad. You know, I really hope I don't lose power, but I just want you guys to know, obviously. I don't want anyone to freak out. Let me smooth it out. Jim Carrey was a great Eggman. Jim Carrey, okay, Eggman's a great character, by the way. Ooh, one of my packages arrived. Oh my god, making a Sonic OC. Thank you for the follow, Camo, and Cavix also as well. So you guys got me a lot of stuff on my throne the other day. I'm gonna step away for just 20 seconds. The door, just gonna pull it inside, that's it.
Paint bucket to keep the CD add-on closed and spinning.
Wait, really? Oh, Big Kuma, I'm so sorry. Damn. Damn. Oh, I got it, Hawk Brina. Anyway, I'm gonna just be not even 20 seconds. I'm not even gonna mute myself. You guys are just gonna hear me, okay? I'm just gonna pull a package inside the house. The door's right here. Literally, I'm right by the door already. Just like that. That's all. I live in an apartment complex, and I just never want to risk anything getting stolen. So if I get a package, that's it. It takes me just 20 seconds. The door is like 7-8 feet away from me. Yeah, it's about half scale. Professional graphic designer for VTubers, gamers, Twitch stuff, 2D, 3D. If anyone's interested, I'll be happy to share my work in Discord. Ooh, that is something we do not allow. Get out of here. I got an art bot in my kill. Fun fact. I do my own logos. I literally made my own logo. Alrighty. Oh, this is where we're gonna use the little cable things. Oh, this is Ruby's song playing. Step 1, get brick.
Brick.
I told you guys that I ordered roaches yesterday. Or the other day, whatever day it was. I'm very... Oh, is it a 3x or a 2x? No, it's a 3x. It's really funny to be saying, yes, I'm going to be getting some roaches in the mail soon. Alright, let's get this sticker on just right. So, I have a baby bearded dragon, as you guys know. This is our little baby Zen. And Zen normally eats crickets. Ooh, can I get that sticker off? No, I think that's on. Hold on, hold on. Can I be surgical with this? Yes. Yes. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, okay, we spared it. But I can only try one more time, I think. One more time. I go... I think there? Is that even worse? Ah, okay. Not any better, but not any worse. It's a little to the left. Push by stealing a box of roaches? Oh, no! Yeah, so I have a baby bearded dragon. You guys know we have Zen. And I love Zen very much. Zen usually eats crickets. However, I was told that dubia roaches are also really good. And so I was like, you know, let me try those. Apparently they're actually even in higher protein. They're higher in protein, and they're a lot more hardy as well. They actually are easier to take care of. And so I've had these dubia roaches in for the last couple days, and she loves them. Not a single one has died. That is something. How long before someone rigs a Lego Sega Genesis or the same enemy? Yes! Yes, Roland! Yes!
Once I sat on a dildo and it changed my life forever.
I'm gonna abstain from saying something, because there are so many lewd things I could say to that. Thank you, Ruby! Thank you for the raid! Let's take a look at Zen real quick. Where's the baby? Oh, there's the baby! We're looking at Zen real quick. There's baby! There's baby! I'm actually gonna change things around soon. So I think, let me size this right. I think I'm going to move some stuff around soon. I'm gonna put another layer of sand. I'm gonna put another layer of sand. I'm gonna move these branches. You know, these branches have been there for a while. I'm gonna move everything. I'm gonna shake things up a little. I'm gonna give her, you know, something exciting. Well, I mean, she's got a very cool and exciting place. But yeah, I think I'm gonna move and take some branches out and shake it up a little bit. I think she'd really like that. Thank you for the raid! But yeah, she's eating dubia roaches now. And she loves them! So yeah, I technically have both crickets and roaches in the tank, which is so weird to say. But also, hey, it works. Yeah, she's just relaxing in the heat lamp. I love that we get to check up on her together. Because I do need to make sure every couple hours, hey, everything okay? You doing all right, sweetie? So, because of you guys, like, wow, I just realized I can be at work. I hate calling this work, but I'm just being facetious. I could be at work and check on my pet every couple hours. That's such a blessing. Oh my god. Zen's in a tank! Ah! I gotta do something with Zentreya again at some point. Maybe I'll kidnap Karina and Zen. Or maybe somebody else, and we can do, like, I don't know. I was gonna say Peak. I think some of us are a little tired of Peak, but I love Peak. We're gonna do Water Park Simulator soon. Where's this piece? You guys all know Water Park Simulator? Because they had something really cool happen with it the other day. What the fuck is this piece? I don't want to get a bearded dragon. It's been 5 years. Hey, if you feel confident about something even a couple years later, you should. So, the makers This is really cool. The game devs of Water Park Simulator, they sent me a message. And they're like, would you like to play our game? We will give you a code. I was like, fuck yeah! That's a good game dev. I will still be honest about any games, you know. I've had that. I actually have had a game or two where we got a review copy of, and I was honest about like, ooh, this kinda no. We gotta pee in pools! Be careful with the sand, it can choke the little one. Yes, well, here's the thing. The sand that I'm using it is straight from Australia, which is their natural habitat. So it's not too fine. Making sure to give her literally like her natural thing. It's the same case, and I really get annoyed by this. People say, her enclosure is too big. She's a baby, she's gonna get confused. What, you mean how normally their enclosure would be the earth, which is endless? Like, literally, they're born into the open world on Australian sand. So, but the part to be careful about, you know, I don't want to say that ignorantly. The part to be very careful about when it comes to the sand is when feeding her, I make sure that she either eats it off of a rock, your favorite little basking rock, or from my palm. Because yeah, if I did put the crickets for her to eat, just like out in the middle of the sandy area, then yes, she could eat the sand and that could cause impaction. So I am very careful about that. Oh, the cartridge! Wait a second. Wait a second, no way. It's tight too, it's not loose. I mean, this part can be loose because I can pull it up if I want to. Just so cool. No, but you are right. Do be careful. Do be careful with the little ones. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, we gotta do this step twice. Okay. We gotta build. It's tight. It's not loose. I mean, it can be loose if I pull it a little. Shut up! Oh, it is. This is a kind of like half size. Excuse me. I believe this is about half size of the regular. Which, funny enough, though, if we did make this like, you know, with modern games today, or modern capacity we have today, I mean, we can fit almost... Isn't it like you can fit the entire Genesis or like library of like Nintendo in like a P or something like that? I'm very dumb. You need a large Lego CD inside. Like a pea, like a little pea, like a little green pea. Yes? Like, really? I mean, I do understand. Again, technology has grown so much in that end. People do that on the double. Oh. A Raspberry Pi is more powerful by leaps and bounds. Yeah. One of my friends was showing me this the other day. I kind of want one of those things where it's got like all these games collected on a little portable device. I think that'd be kind of cool. It could be fun. Imagine me, YomiQuinnley, trying to do things for fun. Well, I mean, that's what's happening right now. Legos are fun to me. Legos is literally, this is nothing but catharsis. Raspberry Pi, you say? I know what you're on about, Ocarina. Damn. Oh, I get a little confused by this step. I see. A streamer I watched got one of those from a fan recently. Just a ton of games on one little machine. I'd like that. I don't think I could put it on my throne because I'd worry a little bit about the legality of getting one of those. Oh, that scared me. It is yours. Well, it can be. No, it's mine. Not yours, it's mine. Why did that scare me? Thank you for that. No, I'm not being sarcastic. Thank you for that. I don't know why I got scared by that. Modern emission portables are pretty awesome. Yeah. I'd like that. I mean, between like, you guys saw, between like manga, you know, I've been reading a lot of manga again recently. Oh man, so I've been hiking recently. Wait a second. I've been hiking recently. How funny would it be if I hiked, but I made it like a day hike? And then I just took along like one of the portables or some crazy shit. I just ordered one of the stronger handholds if you want a recommendation. Sure, I'll tell you what. Here's a great thing. I have in the Dick Sword, god damn it. I have in the Discord, I totally didn't just say Dick Sword. In the Discord, that's better. There is a section called To Yomi. And the To Yomi section is where you can drop stuff like what we're talking about right now. So I can be like, oh yeah, this is what we meant for the stream over here. Got it. An Abernac handheld or similar ones are perfectly legal. Yeah. It's good pet parent at work in the pet store as well. I have dealt with idiots who almost killed their bearded with feeding them with the sand as someone who's had a bearded. Oh. Axel, thank you so much for sharing that. I learned what I could for my bearded dragon through videos. And I watched a lot of videos. Lot of videos. But I will do that. Thank you, bros. Thank you. But I will continue to listen. I will continue to ask questions. The newest thing that I just learned was about the dubia roaches. I was like, hey, are dubia roaches gonna be okay in the same enclosure with crickets? And short term, yes. In the short term, they're perfectly fine in there. If you're doing like breeding or something, that's a different story. But no, the cricket enclosure is super clean, super good. They're all doing great. They're doing great. Wait, I'm confused. Why is this one here and this is without it? I managed to escape a toxic environment, still managing everything up. Aw, Lady Fob, I'm really proud of you for that. That's super important. Getting yourself out of a toxic situation like that. Alkinator! Alkinator! I don't know why I'm saying your name that way, but it's fun. Alkinator, thank you for the subby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love the song playing right now. I think the biggest thing I want to work on myself next is I want to work on my voice more. Which I think that's just going to happen more of a time. I'm still not very happy with my voice. Even though I know, you guys are so supportive. You guys are always saying, like, your voice is great, your laughter is unique, and I do pride my laughter, at least. But I do want my voice to be a little less neutral.
Elkinator. Reminds me of Baconator.
Baconator! The way you say me, Elkinator, I hope I'm saying it right. Or if you're okay with it. It's so trademarked, though. My voice is a trademark. Aww. I'm also sorry for the change. I think what I want to do... Like, I just want to practice more. I love my voice to quite an extent. But I do want to make it just a little bit more femme. I don't know where or how, but I don't get a lot of people who are like, ew, this voice, you know who else has dementia? Like, I don't have anything too weird. Once in a blue moon I do, you know, but I have thick skin about it. Your laugh is great too? Oh yeah, thank you. The laugh will never change. But I do just want to like practice more with my voice. Okay, careful. No, that's not good. Okay, I gotta get this nice and close to my face. Hold on, you're not gonna see me putting the sticker on because I'm getting it real close to my face. There we go. There we go. Oh, it's still slightly crooked, but that's okay. Yeah, I think they printed it in the wrong order. That's okay. Could be worse. Easy enough to understand. Walk away for 1 minute. What'd I miss? We started war with a small country. It's great. Villain Yomi strikes again. I got a woman nose. 1 second. Power metal vocals? Yo! Oh, wait a second. I fucked up. Oh, I did the sticker upside down. I did the sticker upside down. Oh, no. Oh, no! I did the sticker upside down! It was supposed to... Oh, shit balls. Oh, shit balls. Okay, maybe we could fix this.
Honestly, I understand a bit on wanting to work on your voice. It took me years to stop sounding like a hick, and I still slip. Also F to the sticker.
Also F to the sticker? Fuck. Okay, maybe. Okay, hold on. I got a little bit off. What did you do for vocal training? That's actually it. Nothing. Well, let me rephrase that. I've never gotten any professional vocal training. I did a lot of D&D. I did a lot of D&D. And whenever I did D&D, I would have characters that had different voices that I enjoyed, and I would practice. Okay, let me make sure I do this right. Hold on. Okay. I can't believe it, but we got the sticker off, and it still has some stick. Okay, hang on. I gotta focus! Why are stickers so frustrating? Clean! We did it! Yeah, DM's trying to do different voices all the time. Clean! Okay, a little annoying there. It's got a little there. Hell yeah, okay. We take those. I have these very tiny scissors that are very sharp. They actually work really well. Nice! Nice! Okay! Now we're cooking with grease. Now we're drinking our gamer sups. I undid the oopid. Oopid is like my favorite word now. Sticker work is always stressful. Yeah, especially with wearing these gloves. I mean, my natural skin. I might have missed a couple messages. I'm sorry. Cooking with grease or just got in a deep fryer? I don't know where I got that phrase from. So, for my vocal training, actually started mine, but I'm worried of messing up and doing permanent damage. So, Safira, for me, my vocal stuff was like, this is my natural voice. This isn't forced. This isn't worked around in a sort of way. This is my voice. I can go much lower if I want. And I can go even higher if I want to! But this is where I am comfortable with my voice. I do still need vocal rest after streams because I've just been yapping like crazy. But generally, yeah, my voice is...
Cosplay Cabal with the hook swords you've gotten.
I don't know. I kind of want to make an OC that uses hook swords, though. Hook swords are my all-time favorite, like, weapon. And I realized I didn't have an OC that used them. But Cabal is also one of my favorite characters. Anyway, so the vocal training, mostly D&D. I've... Make a sip of water. I've played D&D for... I don't know exactly how long now, but I know it's been over 15 years. And in my time of doing so, I've been able to develop a whole bunch of voices for characters. And said characters, like, they are extensions of myself. And I think that's a very important thing to recognize is I feel comfortable with those voices, with those characters. But also, I want things to be more than just a character. This is just my voice as I naturally started to practice being outspoken. You know, I grew up very, like, in a very secluded sort of lifestyle. I told you all about my parents and stuff, just not able to express myself much. But as I got older and was able to express myself more, I started to get more confident just being able to speak up, speak for myself. Ooh. Call me edgy, but I love big swords. And recently I got make executioner swords. Ooh. Yeah, I never really had like much in terms of like a sword collection. I've always had Kadaj's sword, which is really funny because it's so like impractical, but that's kind of why I like it. But, you know, that was just always like a thing. But yeah, fuck it. I was like, would it be weird if I put hook swords on my throne? And you guys like, fucking go for it. It's like, okay, I'm gonna do that. And now that's exists. Like swords isn't edgy. It's just cool. Yeah, as long as you're being smart. My issue is I've gotten quite a deep natural voice. I want to make it more femme, but I've got no idea where to start. So I think, like, I will say, I wish I could give you a much more like professional advice, and I'm so sorry that I can't, because I really did just say, fuck it, we ball. Oh, I love this! I think your best bet really is to just try to practice a little bit, just a very little bit softer, or a very little bit slower. I'm sorry, I wish I had more advice. I really wish I could. I just kind of don't, because I think I'm not trying to gloat, but I think I've always just naturally been kind of good at voice acting. And I realized, well, just speak up and be yourself. Find out who you want to be, find out what your voice is. Because I never really had much of a voice to push out there. I was a very quiet person and very shy and bullied a lot, you know, all that kind of shit.
Teeny tiny controller is so cute, I know.
I'm so sorry. I wish I could give more advice on it. I don't really know how much I could, like, say that's advisable. Because the most I can say is practice, ha! Which, yeah, it's practice, but that's kind of all I got. I'm sorry. Miss out on the Lego NES. You know, maybe there's like maybe the Lego NES is still possible, you know, as like a back order? Because there are the back order ones. Or, you know, from like some of those other Lego sites. We've seen those. Maybe there's another one around. I apologize, just trying to get help where I can. Yeah. For me, like I said, it really was just a lot of D&D. And said D&D catered to my own likes. And since I loved D&D so much, I was able to, you know, fuck around and do stuff with that. Oh, wait a second. This is so cool. Hold on. Hold on. Was I forgetting something on the controller? Oh, no, I wasn't. This turns. Well, I said the classes years ago. Ah! Yeah, maybe there's voice acting lessons even.
Later we meet a Yomi Saturn.
The Yomi Saturn. Shh. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so cute. We gotta build a second one. We have to build a second one, though. We gotta do it twice. Yomi Saturn, more like this. Poor Sega Saturn, right? I'm on the waiting list for the NHS speech therapy. I do know that there's a place, there's like some VR chat academies and stuff. Yeah, I think there's like some stuff like that. I personally keep myself, you know, like pretty chill about, you know, who I am and, you know, stuff like that. Oh my god, can I show you guys something? Okay, so the music that's playing right now is from Sonic Mania. Look who's on the cover. We were robbed! We need Agate! We need Agate. Hello, we actually have been seeing Dr. Eggman being a good dad. I forget her name, but we've seen him being a good dad to, what's-her-face? Sage, yeah. Should I play that, game? Frontiers? Is Frontiers a fun game to stream? Or is it kind of like, it's a fun game, but it's not really stream-worthy? It's so good. Because I didn't play it. Listen to me, having so many activities and games that we want to play. And still adding more. I think my worry often is the longer games. Like, you know, when a game goes on for like more than 5 or so streams, I'm always like, oh, I hope people aren't burnt out. Like, I know on my last stream, I'm not like numbers driven, but you know, I look at stuff. Like, I know my last stream, it actually didn't have a lot of people near the end. I was like, oh, damn, that's sad. This is what it is. And so I get a little worried sometimes when I play these longer games that the interest kind of fades a little, you know? But I want to play them anyway. I think the only long games I don't do is RPGs, but I talked about that. Those are for me. RPGs is Yomi's snack. That's my treat. That's my treat from myself. And I think we all deserve to have, listen, if you stream, have a game for yourself, please. Please. The amount of people I see that will do stuff that they love, but they only do it on stream, and it makes them no longer love that. It's like, please. Yeah, it's gonna be like that in the early days for you, Bonnie. It's definitely gonna be hard as you figure stuff out, but you are figuring stuff out. Yeah, so RPGs, I'm not gonna say never, you know, I'll probably stream an RPG at some point. I probably will. It's just a matter of like, hey, right now, that's for me. Like, Baldur's Gate, that's for me. Digimon, the new Digimon, that's for me. You can have a little RPG as a treat, yeah. Hey look, Papa Smurf and Wendy's had a baby! You're goddamn right! And we're proud of this baby. My thumb should not be there. Better thing. We're proud of this baby. Look at this stupid, no thoughts, head empty baby. By the way, anyone who ordered these, yes, 2 months. Anyone who ordered the Yomi plushie, they will be arriving in October. Which over 500 of you guys ordered Yomi plushies. I repeat, over 500 of you got a Yomi plushie. That's insane. That's insane. These will be arriving in 2 months. Yeah. I still can't get over this. Little frill, like perfect frills. Perfect frills. Like everything is thick. You know, there's no skimped out part. Oh, I'm sorry, Cedars. These are brought to us by U2s. I will say, You twos and I have a really good partnership. Look, it's even got my little buttons. So if I do want to do something in the future, they are open to it. So, ow. So maybe in the future, I will do something else. Not even maybe. Eventually. I'd love to do something else in the future. Right now, though. Just not right now. Oh, okay, we gotta do another Sega sticker. Yo, this is Trauma Center music playing. Hello? Trauma Center is so fucking good. Yeah, I think the next plushie would be a villain. Oh, we got that amazingly first try. Oh, I missed a side. The Nurge plush? Whoo, the Nurge, though, is, like, probably a little too sexy? I don't know. Either way. Hi, Dudicus. I always love your name. I always love your name. But there's no rush now because I don't like to decide on something when we haven't even gotten the first step, you know? So I want to be really cool with y'all and be like, it'll come once we get that finished first. Oh, this song always gets me. Trauma Center? Trauma Center is a huge game for me from growing up. I loved Trauma Center on my DS. So any birthday from Mega Man Star Force? I don't know who that is, but good for them. I think it's really cool when people celebrate character birthdays. Listen. Celebrating character birthdays is not cringe. It's one of the coolest things. If you like a character, celebrate their birthday. I know my daughter's birthday. Her birthday was like 2 months ago, or like 3 months ago. And you know what? I was like, hell yeah! It's Turbo's birthday! That's cool! Do that! You ain't cringe for that! Super Mario 64 music? Ehehe. I should check the progress on my Super Mario 64 model. I'm getting a Mario 64 model. Oh, I might have progress. There is progress! Oh my god. I am tempted to show you guys it now. But it's a big secret. It's a very big secret. Well, like, it's not a secret that it's happening, but it's kind of like, I don't want to spoil everything. It's the 3D... Alright, I'll give you a tiny spoiler. Let me do this. Hold on. Can I... Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna be real cheeky. That's all you gotta say. That's all you gotta say. That's all you gotta say. We're gonna be in Super Mario 64, baby! I don't want to show all of it. I gotta have something to spoil you guys with. You can see the little tail. You can see the little braids. Also, I got something special for... Oh, there's so many. I am trying to resist. All right. That's it. That's all you get. That's all you get. However, what I can say is special voice lines, toggleable things, special cap for the wing cap. I even have a coatless version, which means I can run around just on my leotard. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it looks so good. I can't wait. I can't wait. I will show you guys later. I'll show you guys more later. It's even got a dumpy. Anyway, Super Mario 64, one of my all-time favorite games. Big childhood game. That is no secret. It's a secret to nobody. However, there will be uses for that in the future. Hopefully, I can do it for more than just the game. What, does your outfit have a lion on it? What does that mean?
I dumpy.
It's a secret to everyone. VR chat will happen eventually. We have the 3D tracker. Being... Words are hard all of a sudden. Make sure you spell that right that time. You put it with a thing that was very iffy. Warado, the model has... Okay, here's my two statuses. Warado, I have all the equipment, but the model was made for VR chat. We have to convert the model to Warado, which is much harder than we thought. Once that's done, we're set. Financially, Warado is... We're set, but we have to convert. The model, though, for VR chat, the model is set for VR chat, and I have body trackers and gloves. I just need the VR headset, which is currently being funded on my throne. Nobody is obligated, but basically, you can see we literally have one more step for, like, one or the other thing. Steam frame tomorrow for sure. I am very hopeful for the Steam frame being good, but the Steam frame is going to be meant more for 3D gaming, and that's not what I need a system for. I need a 3D tracker set thingy for... Words, Yomi. For, you know, VR chat. So, that's why I'm pulling the trigger on the... quest thingamahoosamawatsa. What head says on Throne? Go check Throne! So yeah. We are right there. After that, once that arrives, I'm gonna spend a little time working on it. I'm sorry that it wasn't sooner. I will say, I'm sorry that I didn't get to the 3D stuff with you guys sooner. I really wanted to get to it sooner. There were a lot of hurdles that were outside of my control. However, I don't have as many of those hurdles now that I'm at where I'm at. But there's still that other hurdle of the actual equipment, so I was like, fuck.
Bigger.
But generally, yeah, we're pretty much almost there. I've not done 3D before, so it is a little scary. Oh, that's music help me go EP.
Lego my Ego!
Goddamn. I haven't had an Eggo waffle in ages. I mean, I don't need to. I have this cool, like, Belgian waffle maker now. Looks like she's eating that Lego piece. She is! Yum yum! Wow. We're almost done! Jeeba-leeba, we're almost done! Which is actually perfectly timed. I'm gonna be chilling with my awesome manager, Friendo, in a little bit. I love them very much. It's really cute. I actually got this manager, like, shortly before their birthday, so like, thank you. Eat the controller. Now! Ah! This is fine. I can duck out of 13? What do you mean by that? I am bad at sports. I've tried some of the sports ball before. I can't do it. I won't mind embarrassing myself as like I'll be the last person you want to have on your team. But I'll do it. Buy me a hoagie and I'll play sports. Sure, why not? It's not about liking the sport, it's about liking to be with my friends. Friends! Oh my god, this music that's playing. Oh, this is OG. Oh. I want a different one. Different one. Ooh, Analog Hate Story. Analog a Hate Story. Holy fuckaroni. Now that's a callback. Bowling! Thank you for the follow, Chrome. I mean, I'm not good at bowling either, but bowling is fun. I think we are about to be finished
The
here.
word of the day is paloopy.
Ploopy! Oh no, Wordle's been spoiled.
It's very ploopy.
I feel like Yoda would say that. Oh shit! You guys ready for this? I'm just looking at any extras. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Ready? This is cool. Look at this. We actually plug our controllers in. Oh, that's awesome. We actually plug our controllers in. Wait. And they can come out too, right? Oh, that's tight. Yeah! That's awesome! Giggity. Pull the cartridge out. Yeah, it's sick! Alright, here it is. We got our switches, we have a reset button, on, off. If you guys remember, this was a dial? Wait, this was like a dial that like up some of the contrasts and stuff. This is where you did power, which would tell you if it was on or off. This was a reset button. Obviously your cartridge would go here, which we all know, every Sega Genesis was powered by Sonic. Yeah, if you didn't, you had to blow the cartridge, go. That was accurate. Now with action, cartridge blowing action. Now those are our audio if you plug the headphones in. You might be right. I think you're right. I don't remember what this one was. Last processing, yeah. And then we got our controllers. What the fuck? This is so cool. I love building Lego with you guys. I love building Lego with you guys. It is awesome, thank you. Also, guys, after either tomorrow or Tuesday, there will be a video. There will be another highlight video involving me and Jax. It is a fully edited video. There's a lot of cool stuff into it. I spent over a month with this. Can you attach hedge photos to the Sega Genesis itself? Yeah, you can put it right back here. No, Jax Vtuber. Exception Jax. She's not the purple dildo, the purple vibrator. Which I'm sorry. Jax is the purple vibrator, okay? You heard me say it first. You heard me say it first. Now you're gonna be silly. He's literally a rabbit. Vibrator. Oh, Jeeba-Leeba. I love this! Look how cool this is! Holy shit! Wow! Fucking love Lego, man. Fucking love Lego. And you know what? After... Well, we've done it. I was gonna say after this. Our next Lego set... The next Lego we're gonna build... is the Lego Deku Tree. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Check this out. Look at this son of a bitch we're gonna build soon! Holy shit! I can't even put the whole box on here! I gotta turn it. It's gonna be upside down. I know it's upside down, but deal with it. It's even got all these kind of things in it too. Ugh. And if I want to, you can actually, it's a 2-in-1. You can turn it into the Breath of the Wild version instead. Which we gotta play Breath of the Wild at some point. Big ass tree. That is like a 3-stream build. Easily. That's gonna be a 3-stream build. And the thing to note with that, the thing worth noting, the thing to note with that is, what was I gonna say? Hold on. Oh yeah, Zelda is going to have pretty soon the Ocarina of Time remake. And you know we have a Switch too. You know we have a Switch too. So, you know what we're gonna do. You know what we're gonna do. I like how Bochi is in the reflection. Yeah! Ocarina of Time. We're gonna play its remake when it comes out. I don't normally play games on release with streams, but this is one of those I'm really looking forward to. And then we're gonna do that. And then we're also going to build the deck. We're gonna have a Zelda time. We're gonna get very Zelda in the lab. Yeah! Yeah. I mean, I love Lego. And I want to be sappy for a second. I'm really, really glad that you guys like to be a part of these builds. Because I display these. I display these in my house. And when I look at these, I think of you guys. Because it's not about the final product. It's about doing the building. And I do that with you guys. And since I do it with you guys, I look at these and think of like just how much fun I've had with them. Getting to be with you guys with them as well. It's just very special to me. I know, I'm very goobery today. I'm very gooby-gabby today. What can I say? What can I say? I'm a goop and gabber. Also, I realized I still have this thing too. I don't know. Maybe we'll do a miscellaneous hand cam one day. Where I build... Maybe I do a miscellaneous hand cam where I build this waifu. Because I do have this... She can be naked. That's fine. I do have this to build. So I don't know. Kind of made me think. Maybe we can do like a double build day? Maybe like, I don't know, I'll just have a subathon! Wait! I want to do a subathon, and that's gonna have a whole bunch of funny little things. We can do that for the subathon. Did you buy a jar? No, but she does have a sibling. So again, this was built. Remember, we built this like piece by piece. So I love building these. I've only built a couple, but I want to build more of them. So, I think that'd be really cool. Sorry, I hit the mic. Do I have the same value as a sibling? I have a jar! You guys fucking bought me the jar so I could put this in there. Anyway, I would like to raid out. I've had an absolute wonderful time. I think I know exactly who to raid because they just started. Oh, this is lovely. So a friend just started stream. And I love to raid friends when they're just starting so we can really uplift and start their stream with a bang. Also, it's been a hot minute since I've raided this good friend, so I think it'd be really cool. We're gonna go raid Smitten Seraph in a moment. I have a jar, I have a sibling. Oh, fuck off. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. So, little heads up before we go. Little heads up. Tomorrow. We are off tomorrow. I will be basically working on stuff in the background tomorrow. You know, I'll be setting up stuff for the next week. I'll be building my thumbnails. I'll be making VOD videos. I'll be, you know, getting the schedule graphic out, doing artwork. I got a whole bunch of stuff. I'm also going to be... Yeah, here's the raid message. I'll hit raid in a second. We're also going to be getting ready for the birthday. I'm actually literally going to start setting things up for the birthday. My birthday. I get very sappy saying this. My birthday is August 20th. And we are going to be doing our August... yeah, it's August 20th. I'm going to be streaming all day August 20th. It's going to be from like 10 to 9. Like 11 hours or something crazy like that. And I really, really just... It's an emotional day for me. It's an emotional day for me. So we have the birthday event. I'm going to start setting stuff up. I'm going to start setting some stuff. Yeah. I had such a blast today. I hope you guys all did too. Thank you for being here. Having something I got to build with you all today was very special. And we had some very deep talks today. As always, everybody, if you're not a part of the Discord, god damn, but I said Discord again. If you're not a part of the Discord, please join the Discord. If you guys know where to find me other places, I have YouTube, I have Instagram, I have Blue Sky, I have Twitter. You can find it all on my card. I'll be getting merch ready for you guys with a 2.5 and more. But as always, everybody, I love you all. I love you all very, very much. And remember to love, to laugh, and to learn. Bye-bye, everybody! Bye-bye! Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye! Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye!